ooh to the we, and we to the ooh.
Labour government.
Yeah. That's yours. What do you mean that's yours? What's up, Jen?
Touch.
No touchy touchy. Definitely no touchy touchy. Yo, what up, Jen? What's up, Jen? What up, Big Red? Shelly Lynn with the follow. Welcome. Tammy, good evening. Troll Ida.
Upstairs.
To the we. Oh, my night's going pretty good. Yo, Melinda, true player for real. We. What's up, Willow? What's up, Brandy? Use a true player for real. Ooh to the we. What's up, Sin? True player for real. Believe it or not, it's actually cold here. And it's windy. I'm actually shocked. Becky was popping. Yo, what up, Red? 1971. Ooh wee. What's up, Lindsay?
John is here.
I am here, Spirit. I am here. That is correct. Ooh wee, Jesse. Shadow with the follow.
Double.
And Sissy.
Addition.
Yeah. Yo, oh, don't you play it for real. Yeet, you play it for real. Kimmy. What up, Yeet? What up, Judy? What's up, Warrior? Becky, you play it for real.
John is here.
I am here, Spirit. You are correct on that, Mama D. Mama D, it's your birthday? Oh, I'm gonna have to sing you happy birthday, my friend. Karen, what's going on? Where I am. Well, I might as well do my introductions and explain where I'm at. Sweet Repose, true player for real. Michelle, true player for real. Trolley, the true player for real. Yo, Jesse with the motorcycle. Ooh to the way. Yo, Diana, true player for real. Hello, my friends, and welcome to another edition of Communicating with the Entities here at the undisclosed location. I am your host, John Santa from New York, and we are on the outside grounds, nicknamed the field of the undisclosed location. Now, I'll explain what this place is, and I'll explain what it was. This is now an apartment building. So for the privacy of the people that live here, we're going to leave it undisclosed. However, what it was
Significant.
is what makes it so significant.
God will know.
This was an outpost in the 1700s. In the 1800s, it was a Victorian mansion for a very vile human being. Then became a private experimental hospital in the 1900s due to the stigma of this becoming a hospital temporary for the Spanish flu. And then it became an apartment building for a country club, high end. And now it's just a normal apartment building.
Absolute.
But the original structure was built up and out. So the original walls are still here, floors and spirits. Your third eye true player for real. Ooh to the way. And that is where we are tonight.
Signs of
Great.
And it's going to be very hard for me to keep anything lit because of the wind. Super windy out tonight.
you only get think he's tough.
What's up, Scarlet?
Beginnings of the
What's up, Spicy Kitten?
QPR.
pod was quick. The standard now. It's just an
TT, true player for real. Ooh, to the way. What's up, Karen? Oh, I'm feeling great today, Zen.
Run.
bring a deportation to the campaign.
Yo, Linda, true player for real. Becky, true player for real. What's up, Mystic?
What do I
Yo,
do?
Cat, true player for real, number 718. What do you do, Spirit? You can do whatever you want, as long as you're nice.
Okay, Dons.
Well, JL Carry G, here's what I can tell you. Yo, Jesse with the Starlight Wand, yo. The Scepter, appreciate you. Actually, I will state some facts for you. I have caught amazing evidence. In fact, over 2,000 videos that you can check out yourself. However, this is the last time I'm going to answer you for two reasons. Number one, you're a troll. And number two, and the most important, you're being very disrespectful, calling the good people of this community uneducated. Now, you might not have known this, but there are doctors in this community, there are lawyers in this community, there are teachers in this community. There are people with very high educations in this community. But you, my friend, get to go to the Nexus tonight. Now, isn't that so wild? That person just created that profile and came in here, right? It's just constant. You know what I'm saying? Yo, designer with the gold. You know what I'm saying? But what's happening is there's a group of people that are now targeting me again. So they come in waves. You know, at least 2 or 3 of them come in at the same time. So you'll see. There's probably another one already in here. You know what I mean? Yep, there's another one right there. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, wait. See, what'd I tell you? It's like I've been doing this for too long. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Jesse with the gold. Yo, Kyle, true player for real. I've been doing this for too long, my friends. I can smell these trolls from a mile away. You know? And I could care less what they say about me. It's when they start insulting the good people of this community that I have a problem. Oh, Carrie, so they have nothing better to do. It might, Zen. It might fill up real quick. So, Danielle, we are at the undisclosed location. This place has a crazy history. It was an outpost in the 1700s. Spicy Kitten should play it for real. It was a Victorian home, mansion for a very evil man. A lot of bad things happened here. It was a temporary hospital for the Spanish flu. And it was also a experimental hospital after that, called Regent Hill Hospital. And then after that, it became an apartment building for a country club. But now it's just a below average apartment building. Where the windows are held up by sticks, you know? And the showers don't shower too good. Oh, wait.
It's bright.
It depends. So I don't ghost hunt.
Beginning of the end.
All right. I'm a yo, Jesse with the TikTok shuttle, going in hard, Jesse. Ooh, fucking way, Jesse. So I gotta point this out. Like, when somebody sends a first gift, it tells me. And normally it's like a rose, or like one of the smaller gifts. Jesse's first gift she ever sent was a big one. Um, Yo, Jesse, I appreciate you. Yo, Cindy, true player for real. Yeah, no, this place has got some history, yo. This place has got some history. So let's talk real quick about our goals for tonight. 40%, okay, will, I can't believe I'm saying this. 40% will get us a bonus session. 40% will give us a bonus session in the incinerator room, and 20% will give us a bonus session in the abandoned side.
Upstairs.
No, I'm not going upstairs, Spirit.
44.
I'm not going upstairs.
Next.
Oh, yo, Gabriella, check out my videos, my friend. You'll be blown away. I've got over 2,000 videos of crazy shit happening, especially with spirits and names. Yo, Zin with the gold. Yeah, you heard me right, Karen. You heard me right. Oh, yeah, designer. The 20% is dangerous, just so you guys know. The 20% is a dangerous location. So, all located here. So listen, if you're going to start trying to do Google this place, you're not going to find shit. What you need is a subscription to newspapers.com so you can go back and look at old newspapers. The hospital was called Regent Hill Hospital. That's the only way you're going to find anything about it.
I'm confused.
Are you confused? Well, this place has been so many places.
Famous.
Local true player for real. So what's really wild is the spirits here talked about this place being a hospital for years to me, and I had no proof that it was, other than the fact that it was a like the old incinerator is there. There's some like old like hookups where the morgue was, and it's just like there's remnants of what was here, but we couldn't find anything online or anything until I got newspapers.com through ancestry.com, and it just the articles about this place being a privately owned experimental hospital. Becky True Player for real. The rise and fall of it. It didn't last that long because of funding, and people were having trouble getting here. It was a whole thing.
That's what I mean.
Tanja True Player for real. But actual experiments were done here. And back in the day, to have an experimental hospital, you needed bodies. So you bet your ass there was some underhanded dealings going on with people's bodies and whatnot. But that's nothing compared to the evil shit that's happened here. Yo, what up, Betsy? When this place was a Victorian mansion. You know what I mean? That doesn't even compare. Yo, Boston True Player for real. Yo, what up, Bills? Well, Red, unfortunately, this is the location that got me back into the paranormal. Due to normal life, I had to step away for a while, just concentrate on me and my son. I was a single father. A lot of stuff went down. I ended up losing my job because of COVID and budget cuts, and I had to take a really shitty super job here, and it was just insane, like what was popping off. So I started documenting it as raw as I could. Yeah, some of you that are new might have heard chatter about Edward and the fireplace room, that's here. So things, if you're looking for visuals here out in the field, shadows, a woman who's always crying, looking for her children, and also children themselves. Yo, Cuddles, true player for real. So if you go back and watch some of my older videos, you could see some of the places that are in the building itself. So, but I'm not gonna be, you know, highlighting the building because people live here. You know what I mean? I respect their privacy. So, ooh, wait. Now I know one of the next questions is gonna be, well, but wait a minute, John, are the apartments haunted? I have been living here since 2018, 17, 18, something like that. I was super since the beginning of COVID. I've had 3 tenants tell me about activity in their apartment. That's not including my personal experiences. One of them was horrific, and the other ones were normal. Nothing bad. It's the basement of this place that is wild. Ice Queen should play it for real, number 720. Debit should play it for real. Sarah should play it for real. Reed should play it for real. Ooh, to the way. Now, did somebody send something big as a gift? Because the gray banner popped up on the screen, but I didn't see anything. And it had no words. So if someone did, I appreciate you. It just didn't show up for me. Yo, Sarah and JC, true players for real. Oh, what's up, Ice Queen? Yeah, Chris is my boy, yo. Chris is my boy. Well, a lot of my personal experiences, you can actually check out in my videos. You scroll all the way down. You scroll all the way down to the videos that start in 2021. Oh, okay. It just said great children here. One of the things that we catch inside are great children. I shit you not. We catch great children. We used to catch them all the time here. They've been seen by multiple people. Sarah, it's your birthday today too? Okay. So hold on. There's a lot going on because they're talking about the great children. We got 2 birthdays. We got Mama D and Sarah's birthday today, and I have to sing happy birthday to you guys. But they're talking about the great children. You can see the videos of the great children if you scroll all the way down, and they're taken right from the live stream. So enjoy whenever you get a chance. So, but they're talking about the great children. All right, we got 2 birthdays in the house. So hold on here. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sarah and Mama D. Happy birthday to the 2 of you. I just said great children here again. Guys, keep your eyes fucking peeled, because if we see the children tonight, I'll be like, yo, talk about a throwback, baby. Ooh-wee. Why don't we face the building? Well, let me ask you something. Kay. If you lived in this building, would you want all these people that you don't know looking into your windows? I'm just doing it for the privacy of the people that live here. I'll show it to you real quick, but we ain't facing the building. I'm not sure, Ice Queen. I'm not sure if tonight's the new moon. I just learned that yesterday that I never even heard of a black moon before. So. Yo, s'mores with the gold. Was it last night?
OBC. Lost.
Now, if this building was abandoned, we'd be facing the building, of course. But it is not. But I can tell you this. This building is not surviving the next 50 years. I can tell you that. It is in rough shape. Trust me, I know. Yeah, Kay, people's here. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah. People still living here, but I can tell you it's not surviving the next 50 years. There's a lot of problems with this place. None of the windows work. The showers suck. The pipes are corroding. Every other day there's something going wrong. You know, it's only it's only a short period of time before it's condemned. So, ooh, to the way. Ooh, I hear a locust out in the field, or a cicada. Yo, Jacqueline with the cat treats. Appreciate you. Ooh, to the way. Dude, yep. Squirrel's 100% correct. Even the elevator is ancient. It is the second oldest elevator in New York State. Yo, Trollito with the meerkats. Yeah, it's not, Yo, Jesse with the dragon crown. Brianna, never been there, so I can't help you, my friend. What's up? Yo, Zen with the gold. It's windy tonight here, guys, right?
Keep in mind.
Demon wins. Yo, Meow Aerospace, true player for real. Damaged. This place has got some serious damage. Damn. Yo, Lisa, true player for real. What's up, Bonnie? Shireen, hello. Bliss, yo, Bill, true player for real. Am I okay? Oh yeah, I'm doing great. I had a great day with the fam. Listen, actually, hello, Rebecca. How old are you? We're here tonight because I had such a great day with the fam. I didn't put anything on the charger. I got everything on the charger right now while we're live. You know, and I was like, fuck it, let's do the field. We haven't done the field in a while. You know? Yeah, I had a great day. Yep, undisclosed location. Not only do I have permission to go somewhere like this, I can take you guys down in the basement and have access to the entire basement. And that's because I live here. Yeah, Aaron. Usually, Deuce comes by when I'm in the field. He'll be here after like 12:30. He's gonna come through. You know, Shireen, true player for real. Listen, I'm a big believer in magnetic fields, and when I have somebody else with me, their magnetic field may affect the spirits. So I didn't want the bulk of the spirit chatter to be affected by somebody else. So he'll probably stop by in the next 2 hours, you know, by 12:30. So we get a good chunk of time, you know, which is me pinching my nip-nips out here. Harmony was popping. So, oh yeah, we're in the field, yo. We're in the field. Dude, the fact that they're talking about great children's actually blowing my mind. So, we're not 100% sure what happened actually out in this field itself. You know, we just know that it's the grounds of a location that has seen a lot of bad stuff. Yo, Christine, you play it for real. Dudes, they were saying the last time we were here, you were out here with us. And I told them you'll be coming by in 2 hours.
Bells, but crying.
I do feel bad for the people that self-promote here, because like they're coming into like the live, you know, to self-promote, and then, you know, they just give you the most mediocre paranormal. No offense. Yo, Donna Chuplaya for real.
Channel. News channel.
Now remember, my friends. Now remember, my friends. 40% we go into the incinerator room.
That's way to be.
Okay? 20% we go into the abandoned side. And that's by midnight. But those two things are bonus sessions that are going to happen later after this. So
Essentially by.
so get ready. Those are two spots in here that are wild.
Men's play.
Those are two spots that are wild.
From.
Well, shit. I mean, the abandoned side is dangerous. Summer night, it's just a ranking thing for TikTok. Yo, over 80K likes, you guys rock. So Bonnie, yeah, I can't remember the last time I was inside and did a live. The last time we did the fireplace room was when I got banned. That's why the fireplace room is not on the list. The fireplace room is, there's a very angry, nasty spirit in there that'll get me banned, and I'm not dealing with that. So, Patty Sue, we are at the undisclosed location.
So I think
Well, someone just brought up Native Americans. That's where the outpost came in. The outpost helped push them off the land here. This was native land at one point as well. Hell yeah, it is, Deborah.
Forward slap.
You know it. All the jams.
yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
I know.
that fireplace room is
some
dangerous.
hopefully
As far as dangerous to the stream. Not to physically. We've had some wild times in there too. So that flickering light in the back is actually a street light. This is elevated ground here. So we're actually, that flickering light is a street light. Yep, Kathy, that's the man. Who knows, spirits might talk about him tonight.
Magazines?
Evil inside.
Yeah, you're right about that, spirit. There's definitely evil inside of there. The whole family. What about the whole family?
Yes.
Complex.
The field goes pretty deep. I mean,
Magazine.
I don't know, that's what? 900 feet?
Now, yeah.
1,000 feet, maybe more?
World champion.
Ginger Chuplaya for real. Yeah, something like that. It's pretty big.
That's jihadi.
It's pretty big. Now, all of this was all once part of the property going all the way down to the street. None of these houses were here except for one. And that was the help of the estate that was here. Nah, Colleen, definitely not. Definitely not. Do I know the family that lives in the building? I know majority of the tenants, except for all the ones that are living in the building currently illegally. Because one person rents an apartment and then they invite, 20 people to live in one 2-bedroom apartment. We have a lot of those here too. But I know most of the families in here, yeah. Tanya Chuplaya for real. D Chuplaya for real. The red light is just to give us some light back here. That's not going to bother any of the neighbors or the tenants. Oh yeah, so this place was the last thing it was before an apartment building. It was a hospital.
Yes, rugby match.
Whoa. called Regent Hill Hospital. Tank, true player for real. And it only lasted about 6-7 years as a hospital. And the guy who owned it, the doctor, was loaded, and he was part of a country club. So what he ended up doing was turning it into apartments for the country club. So people that lived here, this was a high-end, for its time. In 1930, this place was a high-end apartment building. Like, the best amenities, like all this stuff that, other places did not have at the time. And then, over time, it just went to shit.
Operations early.
Published sketch.
Yeah, Tracy, unfortunately, well, you got to understand something. Where I am in New York is heavily, South and Central American, which is cool. I love it. And there's a lot of families that are from South and Central America that live in this building, and they're awesome people. And I know them well. Like, I see them every day practically. But over the years, a couple of apartments have opened up, and those people that have gone in there are, they unfortunately just invite, too many people living here, and the building's going to shit. Squirrel with the whale diving. Let's just put it this way. Last night, when I got home with the stream, okay, so think about it. I got home, like 2:33 last night? It was late. Right? When I got done with the stream, it was pretty late. No, I got done, about 1:30? I got here about 2:15. So I walk in through the front door, stunt, true player for real. And there is literally, I shit you not, somebody knocked over a whole Baja Blast all over the mailroom, and then people just walked in it and they dropped their Taco Bell, and people trampled over it, and it was literally in the mailroom, disgusting, all the way tracked through the hallway, right? Now I get in, and it's 2 in the fucking morning, and I'm like, what the hell? So guess who had to clean that shit up? I did. And that's what I got when I got home. That's what I had to do. Yes, I live here, and it's not fun. It used to be not bad. Now it's just tons of work because people just don't give a shit. The people that are here just don't care. It is what it is. Dude, it's so bad that the Central and South American families that live here come up to me on a daily basis and say, hey, John, please let management know that it's not us that is doing this. Like, please let them know that this is what's going on and we have no connection to this. We loved living here. Yo, Jesse with the gem gun. We don't want to be looked at like this is our fault. And I'm like, trust me, they know the people that have been living here forever have nothing to do with the mess that's happening right now. Yo, Jesse with the gem gun. It sucks.
Hope you stay safe.
Late on.
Yeah. They cracked down on one of the apartments the other day, and I shit you not, the entire basement where they put the bulk garbage was filled with mattresses. There was like 10 mattresses just thrown down in the basement because they got cracked, and they were like, yo, you can't be doing this. It was pretty fucking crazy,
Maybe.
And then I had to bomb them for bed bugs and all that shit, and then I had to handle disposing them because unfortunately that's my job. Even though, listen, guys, don't get me wrong, I don't need to do this shit anymore. All right, I don't. I'll tell you why I still do it, because this is a haunted location that I have full access to, right? And I'd be a fool to let it go. As much as I hate this place, the field is still a great spot. The option of the incinerator room and the abandoned side and the fireplace room too. I plan on doing some private videos in the fireplace room, for the YTs. Your darkroom cat, true player for real. I have the access. It's the only reason why I still put up with it. And my son, who's 18 now, helps me with the building too. So
Listen to us.
He's funny. He's funny. He just puts on his headphones and he ignores everything when he does the building down here, the garbage and all that. I gotta give it. He's starting to get a lot braver too. I gotta give it to him. He's making me proud. He told me the other day something grabbed his hoodie while he was the day it was raining and he was loading up the garbage, and he just threw his arm up in the air, and it like get away from me, spirit, and just kept working. I was like, that's the attitude you gotta have, boy. That's the attitude, you know. And then I tell him, do not go near the abandoned side. No matter what you hear, no matter what you do, there's no reason for you to go in there. None whatsoever. I was like, and if the door ever just flies open, run. Just run the fuck out of the basement and call me. Because that happens sometimes.
Aggressive. Let me tell you.
Yeah, but Gary, they love it when I pinch my nip-nips, you know? User, we might hear from Catherine. She's a prominent spirit in this field. We might.
Scrap.
The abandoned side is very dangerous. That's where they throw things at me, and I've been attacked down there. Yo, Kelly Truplaya, for real. I used to go in there for years. I went in there like it was nothing. Done with it. Done with it. But I always said, listen, there is a price. There's a price for everything, and a price for my safety is the A1. When this community gets back into the A1 on the regular, we'll be in the abandoned side at least once or twice a week. You know? I'll take a brick to the head for that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Lori, I'll lose a tooth for that, because then I can easily get my teeth fixed, no problem. That's what I always say. Yo, Mandy, true player for real. Dude, one of the last times I was in there, the second to last time I was in there, they threw a rock or a broken part of a brick, and it ricocheted off the wall and hit my elbow. And I just stormed out of there, pissed. I was so pissed. You know? So the problem with the fireplace room is I get banned when I'm in there, man. I get banned. Edward, you know, will get me banned.
Yeah.
So that's the problem. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it. The last big ban I caught was because of Edward in there.
Got the magazine. She kind of can't.
Yeah. Can't afford dental on the A3. A1 I definitely could though. Banned because what Edward does is he says nasty things to the chat, and then someone in here gets all uppity and reports the live.
You say.
That's what ends up happening. Yo, truck guy. Wait, look, my last 3 bans were in the fireplace room. To the point where even my own live manager told me I should not stream in there. Yep. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild?
More readily.
Oh, Karen, feel better, my friend. So, damn, yo, almost 150K likes. You guys rock. We, Brian, appreciate that. Yo, Danielle, true player, for real. What's up, Mandy? Holy shit, guys, listen. Jesse came in here and plummeted us to almost 60%.
No energy.
I mean, rose us up to almost 60%. You guys have a great opportunity to hit that bonus and get either the incinerator room or the abandoned side.
Into me in time.
So,
And about
then it's just through gifts, big or small, you know. Of course, it takes a lot of small gifts, but it's through gifts. Tapping helps promote the stream, and so do comments and shares. Yo, Jesse with the galaxy, the butterfly in the sky. I can get twice as high. Ooh to the
I'm
wing.
in front of you.
Yo, Angela with a galaxy. Child, you're in front of me? What's your name? Butterfly in the sky. I can get twice as high. Yo, Jackie with the little crown.
When it came to
Dude, I'm still stuck on the fact that they're talking about great children, yo. Yo, Rebel, it's your birthday too? That's the third birthday tonight.
Frank, give us.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
Catherine is crying.
Rebel Moon Goblin. Happy birthday to you. Walker, true
Evil
player
inside.
for real. Evil inside, and it just said Catherine is crying. So Catherine is a very well-known spirit here. When I actually first moved into the building, tenants that are no longer here because they passed away told me about the woman in the field, that they will see a woman, like a Victorian looking woman, walking in the field, and she's also been seen by other people as well, and that's what they're talking about. They're talking about Catherine. We used to call her grandma back in the day because we didn't know what or who she was, but now we have a name and we know that she isn't a grandma.
In another place.
Yo, Mandy with the panther paws.
And
Yo, 170K likes. You guys rock. Yep, Catherine's looking for her children. Ooh, the way. Twice.
I want to.
That's right. Yep. Yep. No, she doesn't like being called grandma. She told me straight out not to call her grandma, which blew my mind. That blew my mind. Yo, player, yo, yo, yo. What's up, Athena? And now other things have happened in this field too. We've seen shadow people. We've heard horses, carriages, just so much over the years. You know, and this is the second spot that I've ever streamed. Was here.
Number 11.
Yo, Zen with the galaxy. Butterfly in the sky. I can get twice as high.
Choked.
Choked. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I actually just learned what the black moon was last night. I had no idea. I was like, the black moon. I guess it's the second new moon of the year, or this whatever this month, or I don't know. Who knows? I've never even heard of it.
very, very
I don't think the moon's black. I think it's a new moon, and then I think something else is causing a shadow on it, causing it to, like, you know, something like that. Yo, Mona May, true player for real.
Thanks.
I actually have a shit ton of questions I can ask about this place. In time.
Others up.
What's up, Katie?
Lock it.
What's up, Jessica?
Okay, so yeah. For all people.
What's up, Sarah? Spirits, can any of you tell me what Edward's been up to? Putnam, true player for real. Sunshine with the follow.
Come forward.
Force, true player for
Please
real.
go.
Number 729. No, I ain't going anywhere.
They're scouts.
Earth Angel, true player for real.
Catches. How do I use it?
So easy.
Oh yeah.
Thing.
Increased.
Lucky.
Hey, Spirit. Spirit, what's Edward been up to?
When it's
Aaron, I have not busted out any apples yet. I probably will in a bit, though. But I haven't had any apples yet. Victoria with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate those tap shares and gifts.
what is happening?
Juicer with the gold.
Next week.
Oh, Pamela. So much has happened here. Oh, here, I'm going to break down the history again.
Condition.
So we call this the undisclosed location because it is an apartment building. To keep people's privacy, I'm not going to give out exactly where it is. So, this place was an outpost in the early 1700s. It was used in the expansion of the area and to snuff out the Native American presence, like most, stories go with the back in the day. I agree with that, Spirit. Stop racism.
How are you?
Then in the 1800s, it became a Victorian mansion, literally built on the foundation of the outpost. That was destroyed by the British, by the way. You know, we go into Buckout and we talk about the Revolutionary War and how the Revolutionary War leveled Buckout to not even a tree was standing. Same thing with this area. They completely destroyed what was here. But they used what was left of the foundation for the beginnings of the Victorian mansion. And those walls are still down in that basement, which is wild. And the Victorian mansion was owned by a man named Edward, who was extremely evil. And like a lot of people in the Gilded Age, he was obsessed with the occult. And he did a lot of horrible shit to women and children here. A lot of displaced people because of the Civil War, took advantage of a lot of families. The Deborah Truplaya for real. He was a horrible, horrible man. Okay? He ends up dying. His family wants nothing to do with this place. They end up selling it. And before they sold it, it actually became a temporary hospital for the Spanish flu. Yosu's Truplaya for real. And then after that, it became a privately owned experimental hospital where they did experimental surgeries.
Children.
And yeah, they did a lot with children too, but you could tell us about that, Spirit. Tracy Truplaya for real. Then the hospital didn't work out, and it got turned into high-end apartments for a country club, for the Westchester Country Club. And then it stayed an apartment building, but it just, fell apart over the years. Ladybug Truplaya for real. Now, what's wild about this place is I did no research whatsoever up until the end of me streaming here regularly. And I, hit newspapers.com, did a deep dive, and everything that the spirits are talking about was primarily what was recorded in history via newspapers, especially when it came to the hospital, the Spanish flu, a lot of what Edward did was concealed, as in he used his. I mean, this guy owned the New York Times. This guy started the New York Times, right? Yeah, definitely not recently. Um, so all his horrible dealings were, never publicized. But the spirits talk about it. And if the spirits were right about the hospital, and they were right about the Spanish flu, and they were right about the outpost, they were right about Edward. Plus, we have more documentation on Edward than most spirits I deal with. You know, yo, Jessica, you play it for real.
However, it's in a different direction.
Is
Oh, I have no idea, Athena. I don't stream in the fireplace room anymore.
Trying to do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The New York Times. Yo, over 220K likes, you guys rock.
Who are you? Time these days.
films? First you go for the
So that's the crazy thing. I've had viral videos about the lady in the field. I have not yet captured her on live. That's the crazy thing. Then again, I don't stream this place like I used to, you know?
Successful.
So, Athena, unfortunately, if I stream in the fireplace room, I'll catch a ban. All of my bans are in the fireplace room. And it's just, it destroys our stream. So,
Shovel.
yeah. I'm currently in the middle of transporting the last of the stuff out of the fireplace room. And I do plan on doing private sessions in there again, so I don't have to worry about getting banned. The place is going to be bare and empty.
Taxpayer.
Way. Always. That's why I don't do it anymore.
Tired.
Why are you tired, Spirit? Yep, the fireplace room is in that building.
What happened?
Fireplace room is in that building. What's up, Mona May? My love. You gonna come join us for a little bit, babe? Tiffany with the file. Welcome, welcome. He is Victoria. His real name is Edward. But he's a very strong and powerful spirit. Therefore, we call him that name. Well, I can't call him that on TikTok, because TikTok thinks it's a slur towards a group of people, even though it has nothing to do with that. Anything that surrounds Edward gets me banned. It's actually really, really crazy. Yeah, all right, baby, I get it. Oh, barking spiders.
Not here.
Protect. Oh.
Oh, wait.
Do you need it? This is
Why is Edward so powerful? Because of the portal that's here. It's a very old and ancient portal. The spirits might talk about it tonight, or they might not.
yeah.
It depends.
Northern Ireland.
Sit for the email.
Do life.
What's up? What's up, Lot Lizard? Dixon with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Zen. So, there's a tenant that actually watched the stream. I don't know. I know she's on vacation right now, so I don't think she's. Oh, damn! I'm gassy tonight, yo. I'm not going to stop at Spirit. That chicken parm is running right through me. So listen to this crazy stuff, right? So I get a phone call from this tenant, and she's like, John, you won't believe what's happening. I need you to come in my apartment. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, no problem. And she's literally my neighbor, right? So I'm like, I walk out my door, and I'm, looking at her door. And I go in her apartment, and I'm like, what's up? And she's like, my bathroom door is locked. And I'm like, oh, lucky you got a lock on your bathroom door that works. And she goes, no, John. She's like, she goes, I didn't even know I had a lock on my bathroom door. I'm like, what? And she goes, yeah. She goes, I can't get in my bathroom. The door is shut and it won't open. And I'm like, hold on. I was like, it was colder. It wasn't warm yet. So I'm like, yo, tap out. You play it for real. I'm like, okay, maybe the door is swelling, but it's not hot enough for that yet. So I ended up having to pry open the door. And what the crazy thing is that the lock was literally caked with years and years and years. We're talking about decades of paint. MPJ, true player for real. What's up, Sorden? Look, Cool User was popping. Like literally, like decades of paint, like decades and decades of paint. Like I'm talking about, like where if you chip the paint, you can literally see layers in the chip, right? All different colors and whatnot. So, when I pried it open and I finally got in, the lock was still painted.
Can you hear her?
Isn't that insane? Can I hear her? Who am I supposed to be hearing, Spirit? Damn, this dude's still in here? Let's send him to the Nexus too. Remember how I said the trolls come in groups? He was in with that original troll. He didn't comment till now again. I just got him out of here. Yeah, it's insane what they do. It's wild. The trolls, how they do it. But yeah, so the lock wasn't even engaged and it was just completely painted. So something was holding that door open. No idea what. That was one. We had a tenant in here. She was a sweetheart. She just moved into the building. She just had a divorce. It was her and her daughter. Her daughter was in her 20s. She was getting ready to go out on a date, and then all of a sudden, what's it called? All of a sudden, she saw herself, but then she started decaying in the mirror, and she was out the next day. She was literally here for like only a couple of weeks, and she was out the next day. I still have her vacuum. She bought a brand new vacuum, and she left almost everything, and then moved into another apartment, and she left the vacuum. And I was like, oh, I'll take this. Yeah, crazy, right? I still have her vacuum. Spanish flu. Okay, so now the spirits are talking about the Spanish flu. Spirits, talk to us about that a little bit. Let's hear a little bit about the Spanish flu in this building. Yo, Gracie, true player for real. Little romance. What's up, Melissa? Yep, here we are in the field of the undisclosed location. Ooh, to the way. So there was that with the door. There was that woman. And then I'll tell you something happened in my apartment. Yo, Jackie with the hand heart. So my wife calls me up and goes, hey, babe. And I'm like, what's up, babe? And she's like, I think your daughter is talking to a spirit. And I'm like, what do you mean? She was like, I walk into the bedroom and your daughter is talking to a shadow of a child, like having a conversation with it. you know, and like as soon as she walked in, it like disappeared on her, but she knows what she saw, and my daughter kept talking, but my daughter wasn't scared, you know, it wasn't anything like, you know, that like scared her. So yeah, we don't do the fireplace room here anymore. That happened. Shit, let's talk about I mean, I brought this up the other night. We were on the roof watching shooting stars, or the lack of. The first time I moved into this building was insane.
And it's to be intimate.
We effing mirror. Um,
On an
what's it called? We just moved into the building. One of my favorite bands, Mariachi El Bronx, was playing, and they do this like circle line around the Statue of Liberty. And you know, my wife was like, "How are you supposed to move and go to this concert? It is cold, Spirit, but I'm loving it right now." And I'm like, "I'm gonna get it done." So we literally got everything. We literally got everything moved into the apartment, right? All the big furniture in place, showered, and then on the boat, right? So when I get back, I'm a little tipsy, you know what I'm saying? A couple drinks, some bud, you know, having a good time. Yo, Mona May with the diamond gun. So I go up to the roof. I wanted to see what the view was like from the roof, because you can see New York City, you can see Stanford, you can see the city of White Plains, the city of New Rochelle. You can see a bunch of cities in the vicinity, right? So I wanted to go up on the roof, and you know, I'm chilling on the roof, and I hear a woman crying, and she's wearing a modern day nightgown. Yo, fluffy chick with the "give me the mic." And I go up to her and I'm like, "Are you okay?" You know, this, that, and the other. She says she'll be fine. And then I said, "Well, I'm going to be over here with this Jaybird. If you want to get down on it, you're welcome." She's like, "Thank you." But she wants to be left alone. And I'm like, "Okay, no problem." So I go on the other side of the roof, and I'm looking at New York City. It's the first time I'm ever on the roof. And when I turn back to leave, she's gone. So I don't know if that was paranormal, if she was a spirit, or if, you know, she was somebody's like girlfriend that they just broke up. And that's why I never saw her again in the building. You know what I mean? So, yo, 290K likes, you guys rock. Can't remember if I did Zen or not. I know I did it the night that we were looking at shooting stars, and I was on the roof. I brought up the story. So, no, I don't think it was Catherine, because she's talked modern. She looked modern. The nightgown she was in was like a muumuu, you know what I mean? But like a modern one. Like,
of course, this.
oh, Greg, that's happened to me a million times here. Even my wife's hair's been pulled in the elevator, you know, like.
Shovel.
Sometimes the elevator just shows up for you.
When you grew up.
I'm trying.
Oh, I don't know, fluffy chick. I don't know. I doubt they're connected. No, Laura, she hasn't. She would have told me if she did. Yo, legal true player for real.
With them.
So another cool thing I did once is I metal detected the field, and I actually have some of the items that I found at the tower. I found a ox horseshoe for an ox that dates. It's a half horseshoe. So the way they used to put on horseshoes, a style back in the day, is they were two different parts. It wasn't one horseshoe, like one solid horseshoe. It was two that made one. I found one of those. And I think a couple of coins from the early 1900s. And what else did I find that was like super significant? Yeah, I found a couple of things. And a lot of blacksmith nails. Like, I can't tell you how many old school blacksmith nails. Guys, I am so gassy tonight. Whoa. Barking spiders all night tonight. Get ready for it. Spirits, you ready for these barking spiders or what? Giles, what's poppin'? Yeah, right?
So, say the deputy P.
Oh, KLJB, I got a whole box of them. You're not gonna pay me for them. I'll give you some. You know, I literally have a whole box of them. No, it's just IBS gas that
Bring it to me.
I'd be warning you guys that I might disappear for a bit if it was something else. Yeah, there's so many of them. So many of those nails here.
Just MS.
So many of them. They're not in the best shape though, because they've been in the ground. So a lot of them are very rusty and, you know, falling apart and whatnot. Yo, Mandy with the true play of a real victory.
Prisoner.
So another cool little piece of the history here is the garage is the old barn. And I'm up against it right now. Yo, Legal with the gold. Yo, Red, true player for real.
Father.
Got a lot of Jessicas here. A lot of Jessicas. Makes sense, it's a pretty name, you know.
Locket.
Locket, why do you say locket, Spirit? They always talk about a locket here. Surprised I never found one when I was metal detecting. Jesse with the follow, welcome, welcome.
Other is in her.
Got a good and bag of experiences, Red. Daniel with the follow, welcome, welcome.
No Lammy.
Lammy?
Fans.
Athena with the golds.
He's safe.
He's an evil.
Who's evil?
Same that money.
Who's evil, Spirit?
Here.
Fear. So Daniel, tonight I'm using GhostTube Original and Vox, the two spirit boxes. The world is a vampire. Boom, 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 boom.
Choked.
Choked.
Please continue.
Okay. El Bean with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Guns and
Essential.
Oh shit, Mandy, I hope you feel better. Yo, Athena with the rock the stage.
I had
they live in a
Well, Laura, earlier it said Catherine is crying, so I don't think she did.
For summon.
Yo, teeny true player for real. No, I don't feel spirits like that, so I wouldn't even know it. I mean, guys, think about it the other night. I always say I don't feel spirits, right? Think about the other night when I was at the tower and a shadow entity passed my face. And the only reason why I knew it was there is because I saw it after it passed. This thing was right in front of me, blocking my face out. You know, like, how terrifying is that? Right in front of me, I couldn't even tell. Crazy Taxi. Tracy, you have a good one, my friend. Tracy, true player for real.
No. What?
Worth what?
Oh, sounds definitely. Miss Switch with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Please continue.
What do you mean by please continue, Spirit? Child, what are you talking about?
Oh, she
Legal, what's really funny is a lot of people locally are seeing that video. Like, I have just like, I went to like a small festival today, and somebody came up to me and was like, "Hey, man," he's like, "I saw that video in the building on Westchester," and they're like, "That was really crazy. That's your office?" And I'm like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Yeah, that freaked me out." Like a lot of people are like locally around me are just like, "Yo, what was up with that?" And it's like, that's what you guys are asking me about. Now, what's really crazy about that video, I need to point this out, is that the spirits have been speaking about shadows in the tower for as long as we've been in there,
It's inside.
and we have never seen
Do you
one.
want to play?
I mean, we've seen them in the mirrors, of course, but we've never seen one like that. Like that's a shadow. You know what I mean? Like that's a shadow entity.
We're in some.
Tragic should play it for real.
To help.
You see that?
What's up, Tragic?
One of England's line. Redemption.
Quiet.
Yep.
6 workers.
It's crazy what we catch during Shabbat. The experiences during Shabbat.
We're giving him.
So Kelly, we keep this undisclosed for the privacy of the tenants here. But it's in New York, and the place has got a lot of history. It was an outpost in the 1700s. It was a Victorian home for a very evil man, a Victorian mansion. It was a temporary hospital for the Spanish flu, a private hospital, and an apartment building.
See?
And now it's just a piece of shit apartment building.
6 inches.
Kelly with the follow. Ooh, wait.
It's first again, though.
A lot, Daniel.
I felt.
You had that you play it for real. George should play it for real.
Now.
Lot Lizard should play it for real. Sparky with the follow. A lot. There are tons of spirits here. Who's Richard? I know, look at that. Almost 350K likes. You guys rock. Who's Richard? Wow, I have to put my hoodie on. This is actually ridiculous. For August. I don't believe it. I'm putting my hoodie on.
Access to 3.
I don't know how I feel about that. Martin with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Holy shit. Yeah, right, Mama Lisa? I'm gonna enjoy it. Hoodie weather. Yeah. It's windy.
Korea.
It's windy tonight. I don't know if you guys can hear the wind. I was hoping the building was going to block it. What the hell did I just look at? What the hell did I just see? Up. Hold on.
2 we are.
Hold on. Hold on. That is not a spirit. That is someone walking their dog in their backyard using their phone light.
Not likely.
Woo, no, likely I saw it, Spirit. I saw it. Wow, I was like, yo, what am I looking at? You know? I was like, what am I looking at? But that's what it was.
Big difference.
Yeah. Definitely a difference.
Information.
Well, because the problem is we've seen orbs back here too, so we have to be like,
We had
Full of huge
we have to pay attention and
Korea being
then see what it is,
near Manchester.
the
Yeah. We have seen orbs back here.
Be unforgiving.
Oh, do I not have my apples?
How are you?
Damn, John, I want to ask you a question, but you don't know how to word it. Try your best, my friend. April, you play it for real.
I could see them.
You can see him? What can you see, Spirit?
Smiley and
Take it.
you see.
What do I see? Right now, nothing. Right now, I'm also looking for my... Look closer. Right now, I'm also looking for my apples. So...
Bright spot.
It's rare, Melissa, it's rare that I do the basement, but every now and then we might go in. What's up, Tragic?
Well, in some cases.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
to a pic.
Of tomorrow's.
Okay.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. If they're not in here... Oh, I know where they are. They're upstairs.
It became
They're upstairs. Hold on.
it's impossible.
Because any
Frightened is.
Yeah, go bite some.
Excellent. That's a warm.
Yeah, they're upstairs.
style village. Why?
What's up, Nikki?
What's your
What's up, Spirit?
You're straight. I'm confused.
What are you confused about, Spirit?
It's so.
You got what?
Mr. Crowley.
After the.
Gas. From community.
Hold on 1 second, my friends.
Just to go.
Supposed to begin there.
Racism. And
Listen, I need you to do me a favor. You know when you walk into the door from the hallway, you know my shelf with all of my stuff?
Yeah.
No, in the apartment.
Brilliant though.
And I
Okay, you know what I'm talking about, my shelf, right? When you walk in to the left.
no spin.
In the hallway right there, yes. There is
Straight.
my grinder and my rolling papers. Do you see them?
Let's see if I can.
I'll give you.
No. Turn around.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
Go to the gate.
Oh, okay, I got confused.
Yes.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, bring them down to me outside.
He's not here.
All right.
All right, thank you, Gideon.
Yeah.
15.
Shit, why the hell was that paused? Sorry about that, guys.
Tracing
Wait.
longer. Well, it's a
Pizza time.
something.
Pizza time.
He's one.
She's going to be in there.
No, I didn't need privacy. The YTs were up. I always speak in code anyway, so.
Who are they?
Another room.
No, Eddie boy.
Obviously got some.
Oh, hibachi's great. Last night when I got home, I had the sushi, or the fake sushi, the avocado, asparagus rolls, or whatever the hell they're called. The ACCs, the ACC. Yo, legal with the golden stars.
Wouldn't be.
Unquiet.
Tut.
Damn, yo, 400K likes, you guys rock.
That's John.
Oh, to the way.
All my fans.
Jamaica pizza, that's funny, Lindsay.
So to be laughing.
Oh, yeah, she was a trip, Heather. She was a trip.
What the? Miss Nicholson.
There he is.
Well, I just performed
What's up, Sir Gideon?
the crime, Lizzie.
This is awesome. Thank you.
Tomato.
No, Rian.
Yeah, you know him, Spirit. That's my son. Tim, true player for real.
No. Where are we?
The Union.
Well, his real name isn't Gideon. That's just something me and him call each other, and I don't know why. You know, things that, stupid things that we do. Yo, Deborah, true player for real, Sin, with the hand heart.
So,
Oops.
And don't worry, my friends, before you judge, he's over 18. He can bring his dad down his apples. All right? If he can go to war, he can bring his father down his apples. Yeah, fire. Yep. You know what I'm saying?
bound for
Facts.
potential.
Would you believe that Mr. Churchwell is only a year older
There he is.
than my son right now
Thank you, Doctor.
when he died
I said, dead.
from his injuries in the Battle of the Wilderness? Isn't that crazy?
But Frankie.
Yo, Deborah with the gold.
26.
Oh.
Rich and
Scream. Hey, how really?
putting out some pretty no.
A full full.
Rebecca.
Child, is your name Rebecca?
Your hand.
Yeah, lady. Yep.
Extended.
Isn't that crazy? You heard thank you, doctor? You hearing some hospital chatter? Yeah, isn't that wild? Shit, so wild. Yo, Tate, you play it for real. Yeah. Yep. Time marches on.
I treat it.
What happened to me?
From the bell tolls. Oh, Spirit, I don't know what happened to you. That's a great question. Time marches on.
I can't say.
Consequences.
Okay. Now we have a real problem. There's nothing left in those. Uh-oh. Hold on, my friends. I have to venture into the fireplace room, because I might have left something in there. I'll be right back. You guys hang out with the spirits. Well, first I have to use the little boys from over here.
Said by.
I don't think you can.
But he is.
Huge. There are going to be some great. Didn't settle up.
Time's ready.
I just peed where I found bush cheese.
Settled here.
I'll be right back. I'll tell Edward.
I'm about.
Right. I'll reflect.
What's
Assess over you.
right all wrong? Or was it time?
23.
That's Lee.
Being herbal.
That you don't need. Lack of accuracy. Let's try it. Oh, that.
Nobody understands.
Accommodate.
It's in the book. Some good is in this book.
Valid.
Tables and. Full parachute.
For 5%.
Fresh pen, baby, fresh pen. Who found a fresh pen? I did. I did.
Thanks.
What makes you play it for real?
They're an American.
Wow.
The
2 left in this one.
goop web.
Ain't that crazy? 2 left in that one.
Amazing.
It is amazing.
Stressed.
Yeah, I found him.
John is here.
I am here. I just showed back up, Spirit. Very observant child. What is your name?
The alchemist.
The Alchemist. Hey, I'll take that title, Spirit.
Not least.
I'll take that title. John the Alchemist. You know, it's actually funny. that they call me that they said the alchemist, because technically at one point in the fireplace room, I was doing urban mining, Tay with the follow, where I was taking scrap electronics and refining the gold and silver and all that out of them. And I mean, that was the whole point of alchemy.
Sure.
You know, I got into a discussion argument with somebody a couple days ago about that. Like, imagine the greatest minds of certain times, like people that, you know, were working on secrets of the solar system and the universe at the time, were, you know, believed in alchemy and did, like, you know, experiments. And I could try to help you, Spirit.
Undisclosed.
I could try to help you. What's your name?
Ahmed. Stations in. Very different. Consider it.
You know what's the other thing that I can't stand about the undisclosed location? I have an old injury to my wrist when I fell out a window and everything got sliced up. I walk into that fireplace room and it just started acting up out of nowhere. And it hasn't bothered me in months. I swear it's that place. That's a street light that you're seeing. Believe it or not, that's a street light.
Manchester City. And
Did.
Unseasonably cold, yeah. I have a hoodie on right now. Yo, Lena with that Night Star, appreciate you. What happened about the children? Hearing children. Is there any way I can speak to one of the children? Yo, Zen with the hand heart. I'd like to speak to one of the children, please.
And now.
Justified.
From the dip.
Oh, fire, yeah, it's been wild.
1978.
10,000 strikes.
And your kid. This is good. And the problem.
You don't understand.
Spirits, you're always saying that we don't understand. I'm really starting to think it's the spirits that don't understand. Ah, we are in the field of the undisclosed location. Renee with the file. Welcome, welcome.
What is happening?
Yo, Zen with the gold. Damn, yo, almost 500K likes. You guys rock. Hello, Spirit. What's your name? Ant Life with the follow. Jeff, the history of this place is crazy. It was an outpost destroyed by the British during the Revolutionary War. That was the War of October 28th, 1776. It was called the Battle of White Plains.
Just powers in
when the rebel forces lost the war, lost the battle. They destroyed the entire area, including over here. Then, built on the ruins of the outpost, was a Victorian mansion in the 1800s, late 1800s, 1860 about, or they completed it in 1858, something like that. And a very evil man inhabited that dwelling and did a lot of horrible shit. And then he passed away, and then in the early 1920s, this place became a temporary hospital for the Spanish flu, and then became an actual experimental hospital called Regent Hill Hospital. And then after that, it became a high-end apartment building. And now, it's a shitty apartment building. Yeah, Ant Life, I'm bougie like that, yo.
because I am.
I'm bougie like that. I'm a bougie boy. Imagine that. 1 million followers and I don't follow a person back. I wonder why. Why would people care to follow someone that doesn't follow people back? They got to be offering something. Is it my perfect nip nips? Or is it the fact that you'll hear some of the craziest shit and see some of the craziest shit? I'm not sure. Yo, Troida with the money gun. So, Fire, I actually did not... I just saw a fucking shadow over there, guys. Did anybody just see that move? I hope you guys were in frame for that.
Children.
Children? Can I speak to one of those children, please?
Teaching me.
I don't think you guys were in frame. I'm sorry.
Peace.
Can I please speak to one of those children?
What do you want?
Yeah, YT's facing the same direction. Yep. Same direction for the YTs tonight.
I hope.
What's up, Alice?
To be
Leveled up my.
Your tatted butterfly with the follow.
Jacket.
What's up, Telly, bro? Shh, it's cold enough where you could have a... You died? I'm sorry, Spirit. Can you tell me your name? I'd love to talk to you.
Look.
Yo, Rebecca, you play up for real. I'd love to talk to you tonight. Damn, you over 510K likes. You guys rock. Lewis with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Tara with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
It's outside.
Father.
So yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we were gonna go for a walk tonight, but I had a big day with the family. Everything sat in my bag. I didn't get a chance to put anything on the charger, and I wasn't gonna have time either. So I'm like, what can we do? It's a nice night out. It's a little windy. I was like, what can we do? And I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, look at the bunny. Guys, look at the bunny. You see the bunny moving back there? I see him. I see him. Look. Right there. Look at him. Look at the bunny. Should I go catch it and eat it?
What do you want?
Yo, Autumn should play it for real. Little bunny foo foo. Yo, Diana with that jolly. Can I pet the bunny? Sometimes the bunnies will come up to me here. Depends. I used to have a skunk friend over here too, and a couple of take the beefs.
Children are playing.
Is it okay if I speak to one of those children that are playing? A lot of references to the children tonight. The gray children. The children are playing. Yo, monkey, you play it for real. I'd like to speak to one of those children if possible. So, Lewis, for the privacy of the tenants here, I will be leaving this location undisclosed. I can tell you this, on these grounds, in fact, in the basement, the walls that are down there are from an old outpost from the 1700s, destroyed by the British after the rebels lost the Battle of the Battle of White Plains in October of 1776. On the very grounds. Oh, you remember me? Good, Spirit. I hope you do. On the grounds of this place. After that, in the Victorian Gilded Age, a Victorian mansion was erected by a very evil man named Edward. Did a lot of bad shit here, and then after that, this place became a temporary hospital for the Spanish flu, became an actual hospital called Regent Hill Hospital, which was an experimental hospital. You know what that means, folks. And then after that, it became a high-end apartment building for a prestigious country club in the area. But I can't say that this is a high-end apartment building anymore. In fact, it's the exact opposite. It is the exact opposite. Wow, it just said Regent Hill Hospital. Yeah, Spirit, we were just talking about the history. Tonight we're using GhostTube Original and Vox. It just said Regent Hill Hospital. Dude, do you want to know what a crappy building this is? Do you know the old plumbing style, right? Where like you pull up, there was an old plumbing style for draining tubs and flushing toilets, where you would either pull it on a chain or you would pull up a tube. I don't know if you guys ever knew this. A lot of tubs had it in the early 1900s. Yeah, it was like a plunger tube, and you pull it up and it drains. There was an apartment here that recently still had that. Just to let you guys know, like insane, like insane. They recently got rid of it. They had no choice. It was like, what the fuck, guys? Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. So this is, I can't stress enough like how like I have in my apartment I have 2 working windows. There are windows I can't open because I won't be able to close the tops, and then I have windows that I can open but they'll slam shut. Water pressure is horrible. Everything about this place is horrible. I hate this place. Yo, Myrtle should play it for real. Oh, plumbing, yeah. Yeah, Jeff, for real, for real. Yep. Crazy, right? But I gotta say this, the rooms are big, you know what I mean? Like you'll never find bigger rooms in the area than here. I do, Tracy. Brass pipes, Jeff. How crazy is that? Brass pipes. Yo, Vigo with the fireworks. Ooh, wee. Okay, something just drained the ghost tube phone.
Spires.
Give me a second to get that up and operational. Worth more than scrap. Tell me about it. Yep, I got the charger right here, so give me a minute. I'll get it back up and running. Allison with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
If I
What's up, Pixie? Come on. Get a little juice.
To our country.
across the track.
And you'll be
Control, so the
Oh, that's gonna... Nope, that's me. They hit the ghost tube phone.
Stop.
start if you will.
Ours looks
Ready.
positions that you
No dinners.
Yo, Trollito with the money gun.
What a service. Used.
curation that
Alright, looks like we're not gonna use it for a hot minute.
Delivery.
Oh, we're just gonna rock Vox. Which is technically all I need.
Fired.
What do you mean, liar? That's all I need. I walk through cemeteries with just Vox on.
pro color.
That's the crazy thing, like, you know,
Yes.
a lot of people will use like multiple devices, right? But even when I do the cemetery walks, I'm just using Vox. You know, people put on some bells and whistles when they do this. Yo, what up, Hale? What up, what up? Yo, Mandy! Mandy with the Ellie in the Wild.
Shame. As well.
Mandy. Yo, what up, military wife? What up, Coyote?
July.
Yo, what up, timekeeper? We are not in a graveyard, and if we were at a cemetery, it wouldn't be a graveyard. I don't really do graveyards.
Issue.
Not for any particular reason. I just don't have any around me. You know. User with the Night Star.
E5. Where
Yeah, I gotta look something up real quick, right? Yo, Mandy with the hard stage. Give me 1 second. I need to consult the language models.
it's a bit
their face into.
Okay, what the hell was that? Ah, I knew it. I knew it. It's why I never heard of the Black Moon before. First line. The concept of the Black Moon is quite recent and is considered a... I can't pronounce that word. I've never even heard of that word before, which is odd. Wow. And what does OCOLLOQUA what is mean? What? Ah, okay. So it's an informal word. Okay. So the Black Moon is a recent concept. I knew it. Because people are like, oh, the Black Moon, the Black Moon. Yo, I've never heard of the fucking Black Moon before. Do you know how much stupid shit I've heard of in my life? When I started hearing the Black Moon, I'm like, yo, this is some ridiculous new thing. You know, somebody read something in a Barnes and Noble book. You know, it's bullshit.
I think.
What the fuck is that? A fox. A fox. Guys, it's a fox. Come on. Was that a fox I saw? Please pop out. Please pop out, Mr. Fox. Please pop out.
You could.
Come on.
You've got handbrake turn.
You're a victim.
Offended.
You could do it, little fox.
I think we've
Telling you, that looked like there was either a fox or a possum.
apart from.
I'm pretty sure it was. Actually, I'm not pretty sure of anything. It was something.
Yeah, Phil, who?
Come on.
Who?
Aw. Oh, my attention span can't handle that. Okay. Oh, wait.
I'm dead.
You're dead? Yes, Spirit, you're dead. Yo, Mona May with the powerful mind. Yes, Spirit, you have passed away. May I have your name, please? I'd love to talk to you about that.
In frauds.
Flying.
Necessary.
I'd love to talk to you about it, if that's okay.
Of course.
Oh, awesome. So what's your name? Tell me all about it. Yo, what up, Snippy?
It's
Tell me all about it. Yo, Oliver with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
we
Spells.
Why not?
LBC.
What's up, Cherokee?
Can
This could.
oh,
Go ahead, Spirits. Tell me all about it.
Stolen shrimp.
20 years.
and some
Start with your name,
yeah.
and then let's talk about you being a spirit. Let's talk about you being dead.
98.
Not all.
No? Okay. That's all right, Spirit. I get it.
2 years
Not
ago.
great. Watch.
And I'll
To our country. Not a
Okay.
And the other window.
I'm hearing voices.
You sealed, you've got.
Like
You've got, that's not.
voices outside the spirit box. I just can't tell if it's coming from an apartment or
Whether it's
something else. Yo, Mark, you play it for real. Beth, you play it for real. Nah, Cherokee, the black moon is bullshit.
So we'll see.
It's a new concept. You're good.
Coming up.
Okay, I just heard it again. I just heard people again.
Seven.
Football and
It's
tranquility.
I run it.
Yo, Hannah with the little crown.
Interesting.
Yeah, squirrel. That's part of the issue. You know, they see something on the internet, they're like, "Oh my god," and then everybody just runs with it, and it's like, dude, I was so confused when people were bringing up the black moon, and it's like, yo, I never heard that before. I was confused, and I hear a lot of things. You know what I mean? Like,
It is somewhat.
very, very confused. Level up my business. Yeah, Spirit, what's up?
Let's see. Now,
Oh, wait. Oh, shit, we're at 47%, guys. Guys, you were 7% away from getting the incinerator room tonight. How wild is that? Yo, Mandy with the big bloops.
I can take the.
Yo, Mandy with the knockouts. With the knockouts. Yo, Tracy, you play it for real.
Every. On this advert.
really a
Oh, wait. Oh, we were so close, yo. Ended up getting to like 44%. Yo, Scroll with the hearted out. Yeah, oh, hell yeah, they definitely tried, Spirit, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the effort of trying. Yo, Squirrel with the float. Tracy with the gold. Tracy, Mitch, you play it for real. Yo, appreciate you guys. All right, so we didn't hit the goal, but that's okay. We're still going to chill tonight, and we're going to chill quite a bit because why not? So close. Yo, Cindy, you play it for real.
2020.
So close. Yo, Tracy with the hand heart.
It's not that live. The very best.
In the day.
Fantasy.
Mandy, you play it for real. So, I know some of you guys were talking about the moon affecting people. The moon affects people more than it does spirits. It definitely does. Like, you talk to anybody that's in a hospital, anybody that is in any sort of law enforcement, the moon phases affect people.
Those
Hands down. Now, why would they affect people and not spirits? Hell yeah, we tried Mandy, and that is awesome, yeah. Why would the moon affect people but not spirits? Well, very simple. Spirits no longer have water in their body. You know what I mean? They no longer have a body. Think about it. It actually makes a lot of sense because the moon phases do not affect spirits. People will tell you they do, but I can tell you they do not. Viola, true player for real. Am I scared of becoming a spirit? Not at all. Not at all. Yo, Sue's true player for real. Yes, not the spirits. Yeah. But it definitely affects people, yo. The moon phases affect people. That's because they have meat sacks, meat suits.
Chosen.
What's up, Viola? How are you, friend?
It's in the northeast.
Nope. The moon phases do not affect spirits like people think. They might have some small effect, but in the sea of variables, it doesn't make a difference. You know what I'm saying? It really doesn't. I've had some of, like, if I go back to some of my older, hold on one second. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find it quick. If not, I'll just abandon the whole thing. Let's see here. Let's see here. We gotta scroll. Yo, Zin, the gold.
Lens from
We gotta scroll a little bit here. Okay. Let me see the date on this video. No. So farther back. Give me 1 second. What's up, Thomas? How are you, friend?
Frank.
Who's Frank?
Top fit yet.
Start press. Even so.
Oh, look at that. Almost 630K likes. You guys rock, yo.
Have to get this officially.
Okay, so I can tell from here.
They're fire.
Okay, so I ended January 25th of 2023, following the moon cycles with spirits. So it was 2022 to 2023, essentially, and there was a spike in the data during a new moon. So I started tracking that spike in the data, but that eventually ended up just not being anything. Yo, Sherry, true player for real. Tapper, true player for real. Yeah. Yo, Beth, true player for real. So, Cherokee, we are in the field of the undisclosed location. This place goes back in history to the 1700s and actually has a dark history until it became an apartment building. Tanya, true player for real.
1990.
You're over 630K likes. You guys rock. We call this the undisclosed location. Legal with the gold.
Bees in that.
Oh yeah, Dip. Yep. Me and Netzel, we go live together 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, 7:30 Central Time, 6:30 Pacific Time,
Yeah, home sacrifice.
and every Thursday 8:30, 7:30, 6:30 p.m. No, I don't own this property. If I ever owned this property, the building would get knocked to the ground, and it would get turned into a nature conservatory park.
Senior. Dog has.
Yeah, you know.
Reach the Sammy.
Tism about attempting to.
So that's what I would do to this place. I'd leave the fireplace, though. You know what I mean? I'd leave the fireplace. Just so I could come back every now and then and stand there.
Pulse.
Piss off Edward.
Away on trip.
$10.89.
1889. Spirits, tell me about 1889. Why would you say that year? Edward was still alive, but he was old. Linda Chuplea for real. Starting to become bedridden.
Stacy's. That lawmaker.
Yeah, take a butt hell. Yep, hell yeah.
That.
I've heard Edward once out here. I don't know how it happened, but I've heard him once. Most of the time he's in the fireplace room.
James World.
There was a lot of things, Lena, I wanted to do here before I realized just how destructive this place is. Georgie Chuplea for real.
Drivers' Championship.
To win the league.
I'm good, Scarlett. How are you? What's up, Sparks from Denmark?
And she's
The housing.
In New York.
Housing market.
Stuff. Here. Till he passed.
Oh, Cherokee, don't say that about yourself. I think you're pretty damn cool. I would not use the word lame to describe you.
very low. What? The street.
The street? What about the street?
Last year.
Oh, Phil. No, you feel me.
I'd like to speak to a child that's out here. We've heard that the children were out here tonight. I'd like to speak to one of them, please. Dragon Ring with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Coffee Queen, true player for real. Fisherman.
Point. Yep. Well, cut.
Administration.
Bree, I'm using Vox tonight.
Whatever.
They came in with vision and
We take two.
Konja, true player for real. Spirits, may I please speak to the children? Please have one of them come up to me.
What's the problem?
Oh, there's no problem. I'm just curious.
These.
Children are very honest usually when they speak.
I think we have to.
I don't have to. I think I do. Actually. You'll speak? Hello, child. Child, my name is John. You might recognize me from here. May I have your name, little one?
We're proud of the way we play.
Singer.
Which was very full.
Just enough of those.
We'll talk about your injury. Didn't see the
It's raining on.
runner.
Child, may I have your name?
Child. And,
Wow.
officially,
Child just said no. Okay. Can't force the spirits to do anything.
I don't want to do it.
You don't gotta do anything, spirit.
Lunchtime to
Have the child go back out there and play.
a good runner. You should.
Was he impressed?
Alf, how are you?
I'm good, spirit. How are you?
He was jailed. Instant is.
And what's your name, spirit?
Come to you.
So much for country.
Up at school for.
It's time to.
Okay, I definitely heard voices, but they came from the street. Because that I heard. Like, I could pinpoint where that came from.
Is it? I just want to.
Hear it? There's people talking out in the street.
On my sporting.
Damn, yo. 660K likes.
His predecessor.
You guys rock.
Those economic.
Appreciate those tap shares and gifts tonight.
How the country.
Yep. The living. Shush the living.
Two very proud.
Railway.
Oh, there you go, Cherokee. Awesome. Just be safe, my friend. I'm glad you're all here, healed up. Be safe and enjoy.
Turn with dism about what.
Saying. Yorkshire tea.
No, no, no.
Who's Ashley, spirits? Just heard a male say Ashley. Queen with the foul, welcome, welcome. That's your name? Hello, Ashley. I'm John. Ashley, how old are you?
There's been a 30.
Colfer with the follow. Michelle with the follow.
The driving.
Ashley, how old are you?
But I'll take
You're 19. Wow.
because
Ashley, hi. Ashley, thank you for coming through. This might be a hard question. If you don't want to answer it, just say you don't want to answer it. But please continue talking to me. Ashley, how did you pass away?
Also,
And if you don't remember, just tell me you don't remember. Terry Chuplaya from real. How did you pass away, Ashley? 19 is very young.
Channel.
wait, Liverpool. Been asked to come watch.
team of death.
Ella with the follow, welcome, welcome.
No idea.
Ashley, can you repeat that, please? One more time for me. Lindsay, that's amazing news. I am so glad you are not in pain. That is so badass, my friend. I'm so glad that worked.
9:30.
Yo, what up, witch tits?
Normally do.
East Bay native with the follow, welcome, welcome. Witch tits, true player for real. Damn, I think we lost Ashley. Yeah, she hung on for quite a bit. Oh, there she is. Ashley.
Max 1.
Ashley, how did you pass away, Ashley? You don't know? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that, Ashley. Ashley, do you recognize this place at all? JT, true player for real.
Protest at the
Yo, Temple, true player for real. Ashley, do you recognize this place? And if you do, can you tell me what it was?
Hospital.
Okay, well, Spirit, thank you for answering. It was a hospital.
From John.
Thank you for answering. But I was wondering if Ashley can answer. What's up, Lauren? Yo, Victor, true player for real. Jasmine with the follow, welcome, welcome. I'll get into what this place is in a minute. I don't want to talk over Ashley if we have her right now, you know? Lulu, what's popping?
July guy.
Ashley, can you tell me what this place was? If you recognize it?
Exactly.
Have you?
Looks as you were going to be.
At a time.
At the time it was what, Ashley?
concerned. Wait.
There's something.
What?
Yo, King Gilla with the
Four.
true player for real.
It's good,
You know, to go.
so we had a goalie. I mean,
Oh,
catch.
do you want him at all?
Michelle, true player for
I
real.
wouldn't play.
Jim in a jar. What's up, Michelle? So for those that are wondering, we call this the undisclosed location. It goes back to the 1700s. Before that, it was native land. There was an outpost here destroyed by the British when the rebels lost the Battle of White Plains, and the entire area was, well, destroyed.
Right, let me ask you.
I'm pessimistic.
Then an evil man came here and built his Victorian mansion on the ruins of the outpost. Did a lot of evil shit.
The big name.
What are you doing?
Yeah, the big name. And then he dies, and this place becomes a temporary hospital for the Spanish flu. And then right after that, it became an experimental hospital, the first of its kind, called Regent Hill Hospital. And then after that, it became wealthy apartments for a country club nearby.
July.
And now it's still apartments, but it's, you know, not the best.
I think it will.
Really don't.
There's a someone.
Yo, Missy, true player for real.
Do you think of?
Nowhere near wealthy now.
Someone I was.
I've seen.
Everybody here is paycheck to paycheck.
Neil.
Sabrina, true player for real.
Before you should take the time left. It looked.
Of her.
Yep. Yo, Cinnamon, true player for real. Yo, Christine, true player for real.
To think about.
So, you know what's really wild, other than the fact that you guys got 700K likes so far? One thing that, like, old timers in my village have told me about this place was that it was a nursing home and an insane asylum. And I have no evidence to back that up whatsoever.
What?
Yo, Jen, true player for real. No evidence whatsoever from the spirits or that can be found even doing deep dives you know, in newspapers.com and things like that. It's the weirdest thing.
You played in that game.
So,
These people.
yo, Michelle, true player for real.
Yeah, there is the.
It's the weirdest thing, but they swear, dude. I even had a plumber in here, okay,
I'm pessimistic.
that straight up was like, John, I worked in this building with my father, and I can tell you that this was a nursing home and an asylum. And I'm like, yo, that is so wild, but no records of it. Yo, Michelle, true player for real. But I can find records of Edward's home. I can find records of the Spanish flu. I can find records of Regent Hill Hospital. You know, dude, you can even look at old maps and find the outpost. You know what I'm saying? But you can't find any records of this place being an asylum or a nursing home.
You're bare minimal.
You know what I'm saying?
In the morning.
I think so. That.
5 cents.
Emma, if it was a nursing home, it would have to be in the 60s. But what's wild is I've had people tell me in the 60s this was an apartment building. In fact, one man, he's in his 80s now, straight up told me that he remembers a big fight in the village here because the building was using the incinerator to get rid of garbage, and it was stinking up the neighborhood. Yo, Karen should play it for real.
It's
So like, it's weird. It's really really weird. When I tell people, hey, that might have been a rumor about the nursing home and the asylum. Yo, Lynn should play it for real. Ashley with the follow, and they're like, really? And I'm like, yeah. Yo, Dan should play it for real.
government.
However, looking back at records, at one point, this building was filled with retired people. They were all retired. They were all older, like 70s, 80s, and 90s. So maybe that's where people got the idea that it was a nursing home, but it wasn't. There was no age limit to move in here. Yo, Katie, should play it for real. It was like that for a good 20 years.
Set you up.
Come tonight.
Okay. Spirit just said, "Come to my," and then cut off. But I don't think it was advertised as that. I just think the rooms were big, and people in here just were a certain age. Like, you didn't have to be a certain age to move into this place.
In Alma West.
Trip to China.
Thank you, Sean. Yo, 720K likes. You guys rock.
About Ken's.
Nah, Sean, I don't have any gifts like that, man. And I can't guarantee that what's coming through a spirit box would be a loved one. So I don't do anything like that. In fact, I urge people, timekeeper, keeping it 100. I urge people not to use spirit boxes to talk to their family members, because thank you, Spirit, because you don't know what or who you're speaking to.
We'll be there. So prep.
Jody with the file, welcome. Someone's drunk and yelling.
Space.
Nolan, we are in the field of the undisclosed location. Yo, Tammy with the party hat.
What you do.
For Shopify.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it, Sean.
He's
Shitty. Asylum. They'll be seen. Being under attack.
That is like the.
Is.
Yo, Jessica, you play it for real.
Custody.
Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry your loved ones wouldn't be here, nor am I a medium or a psychic. So I can't help you. Oh, Cherokee, there's tons of them. Though I hear that TikTok has been taking some of them down on their own, which is great. Which is great.
The reviews.
Yeah, sometimes, Concha,
Go that.
there've been people who've hit me up saying, hey, I fell for the fake account. I'm so sorry. They sucked the 20 out of me. They sucked 50 out of me. And I'm like, yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Reporting did nothing about it. So.
Winning the whole thing.
Yo, Benjamin, I appreciate that, yo. I appreciate that. Listen, there's a lot of people. There's always been a lot of people who have done paranormal. But the style of just using spirit boxes and doing it like this, with the phone apps, because a lot of people like didn't believe in the phone apps. Here I am, years later, still doing the same thing with everybody and their mother doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Think Alan won't be anymore.
Yeah.
Be good.
I have him.
And my biggest beef with people trying to do this was never with them trying to do it. In fact, I think it's great that there's tons of people out here doing this, for the simple fact that people can see the difference. You know what I mean? And really see like the difference in my style from the logical lens, and how I go about this. So I don't mind it one bit. What I did mind was those very people talking shit, but that doesn't happen as often anymore. Back when I was doing this and everybody and their mother started doing it, all those original people just couldn't stand me. And it's like, well, you wouldn't be here if you didn't see me doing this. You know what I mean? But now a lot of the creators that are out there doing this, they're actually very good-hearted people, and they're not shit talkers, and they're not, they have and they get the mentality that the rising tide rises all ships. You know what I mean? Like, let me give you an example on this, right? If I have a viral video of me in a cemetery talking to the spirits, all the creators that walk cemeteries and put out videos of the same thing, their videos will get put in people's FYPs. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the way it is. It's just the way the algorithm works. Well, Netzel's my boy. All right, that's why me and Chris do our power hour every Thursday, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. And we got a big Gettys. Whoa, Spirit, calm down. I never said I didn't like you. Calm down, Spirit. And we have a big Gettysburg trip coming up. But again, look at Netzel. Look at his mentality. Look how he operates. Netzel is a good dude, with a good heart. Netzel doesn't look at me like I'm competition. I don't look at Netzel like he's competition. Other people don't look at it like that. They look at it like, straight competition. And it's like, competition of what? Yo, Teresa, true player for real. Mama, true player for real. I'll even take it a step further, okay? I put my bar so high that I don't even reach it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Speedy, true player for real. Yo, Splintered Spirits, you are 100% correct on that. No shortage of views. And it's, it's a mentality that me, him, and other people are really trying to push, you know.
There is a lot.
So hopefully it sticks with more people. That's why we don't badmouth anybody on here. You'll never hear me badmouthing another creator. Even when people come in, they're like, "Yo, John, this creator said so and so about you and blah blah blah," to an audience of like 600 people, and I'm like, okay, like, too bad for them. Thanks for the free fucking advertising. You know what I'm saying?
Deliver.
What do I do? So
We are. T-Rod. The bridge is on the list. In fact, we're staying very close to the bridge. Most likely. Yo, Brenda Chuplea, for real. Like, we're going to be chilling at and sleeping at night. Yo, Angel Chuplea, for real. Cynthia Chuplea, for real.
6 for the price.
Yep, we're going to be there. We got access to a private battlefield. Basically, it's a just somebody's property that the battlefield was on. That's not part of the historical society over there, the National Park Service, whatever handles that. The trip's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be pretty wild. So, and I can't wait. Me and Netzel are gonna have such a blast. And guys, there's also gonna be an episode of Splintered Spirits that on that trip as well. There's a lot planned for Gettysburg. So, just gotta wait for it soon. It's coming up.
On the land.
Probably do for
Yeah, Teresa, Chris is awesome. Yeah, Chris is an awesome dude too. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be great. Yo, Phantasma, what's poppin', yo? What's poppin'? Dem with the follow. Well, no, I'm not gonna live there, but I'm gonna go live there in September. Well, Gettysburg. Listen, I'm so close to Gettysburg, guys. Like, I am so close. Like, honestly, Candy Chuplea, for real. If we get things up in the A1, Gettysburg might become a monthly thing. Like, that's how close I am to Gettysburg. It really isn't that far, where I can literally spend a day and a night out there and then come back, and do it monthly.
Mickey has it.
So, but I haven't been able to do it yet, and I can't think of a more awesome creator to go out there with and do it with. An epic collab. You know what I mean? So, yo, Robin with the gold. I am in New York, Kelly. Yep, I'm close to New York City. You appreciate those tap shares and gifts.
yes.
I think I am 3 hours from Gettysburg. I think maybe 4 hours with traffic.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Ooh, wait, Lauren from Sydney. It's popping.
Just
Oh, wait. Oh, you, Splinter Spirits, you locked in Phantasma too? Good.
everyone else to
Very
pasty.
Me too, Rebecca. It's gonna be a great time. We're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna have so much fun. I'm telling you, we're gonna have a blast. Yo, Ruler, you play it for real. Well, the reason why I'm super excited about Gettysburg is the simple fact, and I love this about this place, is that normal, everyday people that have no interest in the paranormal catch things and have stories about Gettysburg.
Buzzer in the
That's something that gets my nip-nips hard. You know? To hear that
in medicine.
is what makes me go, oh, ooh-wee. You know? Yo, Ariel with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, Kelly, Chris has a long trip, so what I plan on doing, see, I'm paying a driver for that trip, and I believe Chris is gonna fly in, even though I'm not 100% sure. But if he does fly in, I'm gonna have my driver pick him up. I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna handle the cost of the where we're gonna stay, because he's got to pay for the flight and whatnot. And yeah, you know what I mean. Who knows? Maybe I'll even cook Chris dinner. How many ladies are gonna be jealous of that? I'm gonna be cooking Chris dinner, looking into his crystal blue eyes. You know, we're gonna lock eyes while we're eating. No, I'm just fucking around. But seriously though, how many of you gonna be jealous? Oh, we're gonna have a blast. Oh, we're gonna have a fucking blast. Well, the driver I'm gonna have for that trip is gonna be Brian the Mod, so I'm gonna hook him up, and we'll also have Brian the Mod with us too. You know, maybe I'll have Brian, film us eating, looking at each other. You know, it's gonna be so fun. We're gonna have a blast. Honestly, we gotta make sure that we just don't laugh the entire time. You know, I have a feeling that there's gonna be a lot of laughter involved as we, just have a great evening. Well, a great trip. Yo, Conja Chuplaya for real. Olivia Chuplaya for real. Listen, I can't wait.
Inappropriate.
Nah, I'm not gonna Shaba during the trip. I'm not gonna. Honestly, Katie, if I'm going there, spending the money, doing all that, I am going to literally it's just gonna be the only time I'm not gonna be streaming is when everything is charging. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be. I want to take advantage of, dude. The place where we're probably staying is an unknown spot that well, I'll get into the history if we're there and when we're there, but even that spot is gonna be epic. So just in case it storms one night, we get, it rains too hard and we can't go out there or whatever, we'll be able to still, do what we got to do. Skyboat to play for real. Yeah. I'm not gonna have time to shop. I don't think Chris Shaba's either, but I'm I'm gonna have my apples with me. I'm gonna be appled up the whole time. Yo, Robin with the love. Gotta have my apples.
So,
It's gonna be fun. A couple spirits came through nice and strong, K1. They spoke about the children a bit and things like that. The hospital here, normal chatter for the field. Interesting enough, we did have a spirit named Ashley, 19-year-old, come through that stayed for quite a bit and was strong. Answered questions and whatnot, which is always cool.
The 4-day working.
Oh yeah, Teresa. My apples are ridiculous. They're ridiculous apples. The dog.
there's been a penalty.
Where's there a dog, Spirit?
And French.
So technically, that's where I get my apples now. I get my apples at the well. It's multiple farms that span between Oregon and Cali, and they have roots in both here in New York and out there. And it's a whole network. It used to be a very, very illegal thing, but now it's very legal, dude. One of it, I'm so proud of him. He went from like literally a street pharmacist to owning his own field, owning dispensaries. Just like I saw him the other day, and we were talking about it. And I'm like, dude, this is insane. I'm like, I have to go to a christening of his new one in Yonkers coming up. And it's just like, this is insane. Yo, me, I'm Marcy, you play it for real. Katie, good night. And it's just insane how how much the industry has changed and everything, you know?
No.
It's so wild to think about. But yeah. I got
Alice should ask me.
my apples are appalicious. Appalicious-ish. Yo, Ryder, we keeping it 100.
Career by
Change.
Are they really cherished? Nice. Appalicious. Nice, yo. Extra. No, I'm not scared, goddess.
double, but
This is my, I love this. I love this stuff.
You're gonna mention.
That's another thing. Like, I got asked a question a couple days ago, and it was just, hey, like, you've been doing this for years. It was actually from another creator. I'm not going to mention the creator's name. They were feeling a bit of fatigue. They've been doing it for a bit. They got a decent following. And, they messaged me about something. We were going back and forth. And they straight up asked me, they were like, yo, what do you do to beat the fatigue? Yo, Donna, you play it for real. And I'm like, the fatigue? I'm like, nah. I'm like, I don't get a fatigue doing this. I say the only thing that happens, which can be kind of damaging for a stream of this nature, is like the things that like blow people's minds are so common for us now. They've always been like, like a spirit says my name and we're all like, oh yeah. Like seriously, a spirit says my name. Dude, you're in another live, right? And a creator's walking around or whatever and a spirit says their name. It's like, oh my God. Spirits say my name first and last, and we're like, oh yeah. So there's that. But I don't consider that fatigue. That's just the normacy of, what we do now, right? And I was like, dude, I'm like, if you're feeling fatigue, I'm like, there's nothing wrong with taking a break. Okay? There's nothing wrong with taking a break, right? If you got to. But I'm like, maybe, switch it up a little bit, try something different, do this, do that.
yes.
Oh, there he is. What's popping?
Picture.
Oh,
Small B.
might need to, oh yeah, I'll take that. Yep. Dues has come. Speaking of apples, let's get some apples going for Dues, shall we? So yeah, there's no fatigue. This shit's always excited me. It still excites me. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm not gonna say the community, because it's not you guys. But like sometimes like there are off days where people are just in bad moods. Life is stressful. This, that, and the other, and things can get stressful from a community standpoint. And I get fatigue. But when that happens, I just remind myself that, we're all human, and, sometimes we got to pinch our nip-nips. You know what I mean? But I tell you what, the bullshit meter cleared that up, huh? Oh, speaking of the bullshit meter, it's starting to fill up right now.
I know, it always gets me. Always gets me.
The bullshit meter always gets you, huh?
How bad was that?
Hello, everyone. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Playa, playa, playa. Yo, yo, yo. Yep.
100,000.
It's full. It's full. The BS meter is full.
You played a
Yo, Britt, you play it for real. Yep. Don't worry. BS meter filled up, and
Here's this chair of cool.
here we are. Yeah. They're saying don't yawn, Deuce.
I just sat down. Give me 5 minutes before I start yawning.
Yo, playa, playa, playa. Yo, yo, yo. It filled up, guys. It filled up. And there was nothing I could do about it. Hold this like this and do not let anything spill. Because I don't have much. Way.
finals.
Tunnels?
Cast from
Thomas. Almost had 800K likes. You guys rock. Let me see it again. And you're going to have to hold it one more time for me.
True unbelief. Yeah.
Okay. I had a spirit named Ashley come through
I
before.
heard that.
You heard that,
I
right?
heard that when I was getting dressed.
Yeah.
19.
19 years old. She couldn't remember how she passed, but she was answering. And then, unfortunately, I think she lost frequency. Oh, we got a lot in here. That's good. Let's see it one more time. Let me hand it to you again, so I can put this back together.
Perhaps.
Actually, let me just get this.
September 20th.
September 20th. No, Kelly, my intent is what stops them from following.
one more, sir.
Deb with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
18.
Elizabeth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They just said a golden name here. What about Elizabeth Spirits?
Let's come round to the house.
Easy.
Yo, Crystal with the follow. Welcome, welcome. People are wild tonight, by the way.
Yeah, people on my street too are loud.
Yep.
So,
It's getting crazy out there. Kimberly Truplea for real. Number
And it was
751. But I already Shabbat for the week. We did it on Wednesday, so I'm not a. I try not to double Shabbat. Yep. Shabbat when it was. That wasn't a train. That was a car honking their horn.
Kimberly?
You reckon?
At 1 in the morning. You heard Kimberly?
Yep.
Narrow.
this is great.
Yes, Zin. Yep. It's going to be a while before that changes, too. Got to protect that CDL. Well, no, Love Bug. If you love the sound of trains, it's all good. Every now and then when it's super quiet, you can hear the train from here.
Especially
Every now and then.
on tube.
shuttle.
It depends on what train comes through.
Yep, yep. It definitely depends on what train. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember the night that the spirits told me I was fat out here, but then they told me I needed to go to the gym? Yo, Mr. Foot, you play it for real. That video went viral. I clipped it from the live. That went viral. They got like 3 million views. Remember that? Weren't we out here one night and they called us something? The two of us together? They called us something. They were making fun of us.
Yeah.
One night, me and you were out here. Dudes, real quick, they've been listening to me yap all night. Why don't you tell them what you've seen in this field? Or what you've experienced?
I've heard the horse and carriage out here. That was strange. I've heard chains rattling. I've seen Catherine. And then we've seen multiple quote-unquote shadow figures in the distance.
Remember that time they were all standing over there?
Yeah.
Dude, and you were like, John, look. And my ADHD ass is like, huh? Where? Who doing?
Yeah, there was just like 4 or 5 of them just standing there, walking around.
Yep, he was just staring like, yo. Yep. Yo, Liz, you play it for real. Yo, Charlie, you play it for real. Crazy. A lot of crazy stuff just in this field.
Rosie.
Who's Rosie? So Catherine is a spirit that looks for her children. And we still don't know. I think she has 5 of them, if I remember correctly. We got that out of the spirits,
Yeah,
5 children.
Yeah.
But other than that, we don't know what time period. We don't know what happened to them. If Edward got to them, if they were sick, or if she was sick. You know, and her children ended up living and growing, you know what I mean, and becoming adults. We really have no idea. We just know it's horribly sad when she comes through because it's gut-wrenching to hear her talking about looking for her children.
And she repeats herself like she's lost in the moment.
Yep.
Like she's beside herself.
Yep. The only time she never did that is, and this is how I know she's not like residual or whatever, is when she said, "Don't call me grandma," because we used to call her grandma. Before we knew her name, we called her grandma. It was a joke that goes back to like 2021 when I first started streaming. One time I even threw those Welliford candies out in the field for her. Like she straight up was like, "Don't call me grandma."
Oh, another
Yo,
thing.
Lina Rosa, you play it for real.
You mentioned it before. I was with you the only time Edward was mentioned out here.
Yes.
It only happened that one time.
Yes. One time where he came through.
And then we had that crazy encounter, conversation somewhat, with the time traveler.
Yep.
Oh, can't forget Patrick. Patrick wants to unalive you.
Yes.
Patrick don't like John for nothing.
Nope. Crap. And they're on the Chargers too. And they're on the Chargers. They hit the damn Vox phone.
Did they?
Yep. They sucked that phone faster than the bulk charger could charge up. But luckily these phones are charged up. The YT and the TikTok phone. So let me see if I can work some magic here. Anubis wife, true player for real. Because we technically just lost the voice of the spirits. Autumn, true player for real.
Well, I guess we'll just have to pay attention to what's disembodied and what's parties.
Yep. Let me see what I can do here. What's up, dairy girl?
Power off.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's got some juice. Okay, that's at 31%.
Cypress, I don't think that's the case. Maybe. He said he played football in this field.
Hmm?
He said he played football in
No, you definitely didn't. Nah, JP, that's my brother-in-law. I do this by myself, man. I'm a lone wolf. He's my brother-in-law, and I live here, so he's here quite a bit. That's my wife's brother.
Yes.
But even before that,
We were friends.
we were friends. But it wasn't one of those things like I groomed his sister, so don't think that either. Because I find that shit creepy. I always have. Didn't I always stay away from your sister
Well, what?
when we were growing up?
Yeah.
Always. That's some creepy ass shit. Well, one of my good friends was like madly in love with her. So I'm a very loyal person. So I like, respect my friends' boundaries. But then after like 20 something years, it's like, homie, you gonna make a move? No? Okay. Yo, 830K likes, you guys rock. Wait, can I use my personal phone? That's got full battery. That's got full battery. Oh, wait. Do I have anything on this yet? Oh, I got Vox. Oh, I've never used it, though. I had to go through all the prompts.
So I heard you debunked the whole hippy-dippy moon.
Dude, that shit, like, people were, oh, I have to get the subscription on here. Yeah, I'm not doing all that right now. Hold on. Dude, yeah, let's talk about that moon for a minute, right? I'm big into not like astrology, but I am big into like historical aspects of people and astronomy and things like that. And so I've heard of like other moons, but all of a sudden like people are coming out of the woodwork with this like black moon, the black moon, the black moon. Dude, I looked into it. It's a new concept.
Probably, no
It's a new
disrespect, it's probably some hippie thing.
Yeah.
Like the Pacific Northwest, they got together, started hugging some trees, and decided that there's a new moon that they're going to worship.
Yo, Scorpio goes to play up for real. So like, because I'd never heard of it, and I've heard of like some moons have like some full moons have more than one name. Like I think it's the flower moon and the buck moon are the same moon, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that. But like the black moon, I'm like, what is that? And how have I never heard of it? Well,
Because it's not a thing.
it's not a thing. But the internet makes things,
The internet never lies, people. The internet
Yeah.
never lies.
It never lies. It never lies. Oh, wait. All right.
Did you shut it off and plug it in? Maybe you'll get some juice faster that way, since you won't have it running.
Well, you know what's insane?
Hmm.
Is that they hit the bulk battery. This bulk battery was at 80%. It's at 47% now. This battery can last a week charging up phones. Like, I rarely put these on the charger to charge them up. That's how much, like, I use them and how much I don't need to charge them. There's no way this went down 40% in, how long have I been streaming for tonight? 3.5 hours. I mean, 3 hours and 5 minutes. There's no way. Unless there's something wrong with it. But I don't think there is. So, that is wild. That is wild. Let's see here.
Knox Gear 39G activated. Battery good. Connected.
Okay, so it's not that one.
Power off.
Let's try this one.
Knox Gear 39G activated. Battery good. Connected.
That's it.
You're on.
Yep. Well, you're on, spirits. Sorry about that. You lost your voice there for a bit.
Sports weekend. Rewind.
But we got you back.
I have to really Abando.
Out of the way.
Okay.
Goals channel.
Enjoy humanity.
Yeah, it's an almost lunar eclipse that people decided to label something new. And it's like, nah, it's not the way it works, you know?
To sound and maintain.
Out of the way. But yeah. Yeah, we had a whole discussion about how, like, you know, because people firmly believe that the lunar cycles affect spirits. And I have no data on that, and I tracked it for a while. It does affect people, though. And that's because our bodies are mainly water, and the moon affects water.
That's what brings the tides in and out.
Yep.
The moon cycle.
Yep.
Oh, actually, it was 60.
So that's pretty wild. That is pretty damn wild.
It's 1,000.
Oh, easy. Hey, you're outside.
Yeah, I'm outside, Spirit. I know, it's been a while since I've been in the field. I can't remember the last time I did in the field.
Sounded like it said disease.
Yeah. This is Scorpio Ghost. You are correct. Lunacy. I know, it's been a hot minute.
Problem with it, you.
Nah, there's no problem with it, Spirit. I don't like this place. There's no problem with it, though. Yo, Jennifer should play it for real.
That
Are there any spirits that died in the hospital that would like to speak to us tonight?
Idea with you. Wouldn't have.
And he's coming to
18.
19.
Maybe a spirit that died of the Spanish flu?
11 cases.
Or 11 cases?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot more than that here.
Russians
A lot more than that.
the territory of
Position.
Set, I don't
11 cases of what,
where
Spirit?
the
What else did you experience here?
that are in
Yo, R2, what's poppin'? Yo, Ken with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, it's Riri.
Oh, that was
Sit back in Australia, huh? You just visiting, or did you move back out there?
Place earlier.
Maria with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
flight. Just enjoying it.
And
Yeah, you see me, Spirit?
Ghana and Nigeria.
Thought I didn't finish my water.
20 years.
20 years.
Lucy with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
thankful, but
I'll tell you what, the BS meter was the greatest invention ever, wasn't it? It was the greatest invention ever. You know? You know what would be cool? You know what would be cool? I'm going to suggest this to my live manager, see if he could pass it along. How cool would it be if you can take your time in the live stream and trade that in for credits towards a free subscription? Yeah, Cherokee, we have a BS meter, and when it fills up, I switch over to sub-only live chat. I'll never do sub-only live where you have to, pay to watch, but to chat, it really just filters the riffraff right out, And the BS meter is just we got a sticker for it. Everyone drop that BS meter sticker. There's 2 of them.
Test being taken.
But I think that'd be a great idea. To be like, hey, I watch this stream a lot. Let me take my time watching it and put it towards credits towards a sub.
People. Busy. I raise it.
Pretty much, Lot Lizard. So, like, for example, if you, clock in, I don't know, say 40 hours, in a month, you could take those 40 hours and put it towards credit.
News.
Charlie, you see another person over there? You see anybody? I don't see anybody.
I don't see anybody. I'm usually good with that.
Yeah.
Here, at least. I don't see nothing.
JB with the gold. Scorpio Ghost, I don't know. That's a very common question, my friend, and I don't have an answer for it. Oh, where the light is? Nah, that's just a shot between the hedges and some bushes that are here, and right out to the street. Yeah, no, there was nobody there.
No. We would be able to see somebody walking either direction.
Yeah, the amount of days subbed, I'm not sure. That I'm not sure. We have to wait till the 15th to find out. And I guarantee on the 15th it's going to be a mess. Yo, Donna on auto renewal. Super meow. Ooh wee. The only thing I can tell you that I know for certain, 100%.
I just
It
heard
said, it just said Ashley
Yep,
again.
I just heard Ashley. Maybe your girl is back to have a conversation.
She might. Ashley, are you here?
Hey,
Hey,
Ashley. When you stopped talking to me, I asked you a question,
That's
and I'd love for you to answer it if you can. Can you tell me what this place was when you were alive? Well, a male said don't care, and another spirit just said don't say nothing. Your country boy should play it for real.
sounded like old time gangsters.
Ashley came through before. 19 years old. She doesn't remember how she passed. That's the information we have on Ashley right now. So yeah, the only thing I know about what's happening is that they are combining the True Players for Real, that's the fan club, with the subscriptions. And they the creator has no control over this. I repeat, my friends, I have no control over the price. They're setting the price at $10. Now, I have a $10 subscription, and those that have that $10 subscription, you will not be affected. You know what I mean? Skyboat shaking your corky butt. Ooh wee. However, those that have the $6 subscription, which is the most common, and the $3, you will be prompted on the 15th, if not before, to decide whether you want to keep being in the Meow Club or leave. Now, those that need to leave, I understand completely. You know, that's why I had a $3 sub. That's why we had a tier system. Those that stay on, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If there's any questions about annuals, or if you sub this month, there are refunds available through TikTok. You will be prompted for it. Now, there's a lot of people that have been stuck in their tier. There are people who have a $3 tier that want to go to the 10, and the same thing with the 6. And then there are people that might even want to jump down. This is going to be your opportunity also, you know, to either, you know, stay subbed or not. So, like I said, listen, it's out of my control, right?
proof test.
It's completely out of my control.
So on the 15th, if they don't decide, they lose their lower tier
They
automatically?
yeah, they'll get prompted, and if they don't decide, it'll that I don't know if it automatically kicks them off. I would assume it would by the billing.
Yeah, because wouldn't that
by
be
their billing
the
date?
redate date
Yeah.
then?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I was just thinking out
No,
loud.
Cherokee. Right now, you're at the $6 one. No, TikTok's not ending. It's just the subscription, the Meow Club. They're changing it. And if you're wondering why they're changing it, is well, to be honest with you, as far as my median numbers for subs, I am one of 3 creators that has kept subs as long as I had. I mean, at one point, I almost had 3,000. But I've always had a high number of subs compared to other creators. A lot of creators just weren't having luck with the subscriptions. You know, they just weren't. So they're trying to switch it up, so it'll be better for all, you know, creators out there.
Yeah, it sounds like, you know, they're you know, neutralizing it to do a more of a even playing field.
Yep. Yep. Is what they're doing. So, you know, I mean, like I said, a lot of people struggle just to be a $3 sub. And I can promise you, when they do put it in my power to change the price, and set tiers, I will. But you do get a lot of benefits. There's a lot of benefits to the new tier that's replacing all the others. So.
Sensing. I mean,
Yeah, it's not R2, but you know what? Like, there's nothing I can do about it, right? Yo, Liz, true player for real. But like I said, when I can change it, I will. But I have no control over the price. He's a dude. You're a dude. Yo, Ryder with the flower. No, not at all, Teresa. Not at all, Teresa. Listen, the only time you're gonna have you might have an issue is when the BS meter gets filled up.
I'm sorry, it's funny every time you say it.
I know, it's
'cause
great.
You get so excited.
I know. I love the BS meter. And that's the thing. I love it. Like, I know some people might not like it, but I love it because it really helps us have a great chat experience.
As someone who doesn't have a sub, when he does it, it's actually funny. Because you'll sit there and you're like, yep, here it comes. Let me get one more word in, and then, I missed it. At least that's what happens to me.
Yeah.
I try to get as much sarcasm in before I go bye-bye.
You know, that BS meter pops off. Yo, tatted mama, you play it for real. So, you know, if you can't, because that's staying. I believe that's staying. The sub-only chat and the sub-only lives. I think they're keeping that. You know, like, I'm sorry, but like I'm not getting rid of my BS meter. I fucking love every second of it. Yo, Stacy, true player for real. And it's fair because it goes on my mood, right? If I'm not in the mood to deal with shit, the BS meter fills quick. But if I'm in a mood where I can deal with people being a-holes, then I'm all about it, you know? It's like, oh, yeah. Fill that BS meter up. Dude, Scorpio Ghost, that'd be sick. That'd be sick to have an actual meter fill up. You know?
It's dark.
That'd be sick. Yep.
A giant.
Yo, I'm.
Let's see.
And I think you
Love to what, Spirit?
can feel comfortable. So what?
Around 10 minutes.
Look at me.
Well, we can't see you, Spirit.
No, we can't do that.
I wish we could, but we can't. Appreciate that, Cherokee.
Waited or not.
Coming here.
Judge.
Bet you Eddie Boy had a couple of judges here on the regular.
In his pocket, too?
Yeah, hell yeah, in his pocket. You know he did.
Well, what, for that time, he had to be considered one of the wealthiest people.
Mm-hmm.
If he was the creator and owner of the New York Times.
Yep.
Even back then, that was a
huge thing.
Newspaper.
What I always found wild about Edward is if you dig into his history, you can't get a clear picture of how he raised his funds to do anything.
He was probably, back then they were all crude,
Yeah, it's a bunny.
cutthroat businessmen.
Yep. But like he ran away from home at a young age and he peddled on the streets of New York City like a Paul boy, right? And then
Say 0%.
this is where it gets murky. There are reports that he sailed up and down the Hudson River selling stuff. And then there were reports that he didn't go anywhere. He stayed in New York City and he built up his empire there.
Yeah, he probably had a lot of backdoor behind the curtain deals for that time. Because you were able to get away with a lot more back then than what you can do now.
A lot of stuff.
All those behind closed doors meetings with people that had money
Yep.
that others didn't have back then that can control the majority of what's going on.
Yep. Well, listen, George Carlin said it the best, and they do it now. You know, people talk about like all like the higher ups of the world, the 1%, you know, having these secret meetings, like the Illuminati and all that. Guys, they're doing this shit in their country clubs. They're literally sitting on the side of the pool while their families are playing in the pool, discussing things, and that's the way Edward probably did it too. Back in the day, you know what I mean?
He probably
like,
went to the cigar shops, the lounges.
Yep.
Well, just look at today. What we know as lobbyists were literally, they would literally go to the White House back in the day and sit in the lobby and talk business.
Yep. So wild.
Imagine that you were able to walk the lawn and just go into the White House and talk to the president like he was your best friend.
Yeah. Who was it? Robin Williams stand up when he was like, "Yeah, these presidents are walking around like NASCAR, you know, with all the companies, the endorsement names on them." Oh, dude, politicians are like dirty diapers. They need to be changed regularly. You know.
Not in this country.
Yo, Bubble, you play it for real, number 775. That's from Robin Williams stand up. But yeah, think about it.
1870.
That's why Edward was able to get away with all his shit.
1777.
Talking about it.
Yeah, we're talking about it, Spirit.
Doing the
Yo, Debbie, you play it for real. Shit, he brought paper currency to the upper half of fucking Hudson Valley.
He's gonna get.
He started with North White Plains and worked his way up. North White Plains is where also the start of Buckout too, but that's besides the point. You know what I'm saying? Like, insane. And still to this day, this motherfucker could shut down my stream like that. Debbie, you play it for real. So crazy.
up to
Money.
How up.
Spirits, what do you think of Edward?
And punished.
He needs to be punished?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Punished.
Yeah. Tell me about it. That'll never happen.
Took his secrets to the
Insurance
grave.
paid.
Yep. But in a way, I think he was punished because, dude, we're sitting out here in the field. We've only heard Edward once, and that was a long time ago in the field. I can go into the abandoned side, which is right next to the fireplace room, and Edward doesn't dare go in there. In fact, the spirits say he's scared to go in there. But I can go all the way down to the incinerator room and not hear Edward as well. The only place I can hear him is in the fireplace room, which makes me think. Makes me think
To the idea
that he
that we have a plant.
fucked up
You'd like
so
to-
bad that he's stuck in that tiny ass fucking place. Yup, legal. And if there ever was a spirit who deserved to be stuck in one place for all eternity,
Working people.
it's there.
Or
It is there.
yes, off the run.
Do you agree with that, spirits?
There's about much more.
the army's
It's about much more.
I heard that. It's about
I
much
have
more.
read it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, if I could trap one, I'd bring him in there. I'd throw it in there in a heartbeat.
Delicious one.
Nah, but unfortunately, that's the trade-off. Edward is super powerful in there as well.
This.
That can't be denied. I'd be lying to you and myself if I said that Edward is not one of the most powerful spirits you will ever come across or hear about. I'd be lying.
Small quick.
I would be lying. So Sarah, actually what I think he did is I think he participated in a lot of blood rituals and rites that have to do with the portal that's here.
Things like
I think that's why he's so powerful in death. And he also, I mean, he's literally one of the most intelligent spirits you could ever speak to. Like, it is insane how intelligent he is. Like, I can't even, I hate to admit it, and I hate to say it, but it's the documentation, and it can't be ignored. He is just, it's a wow factor. You know what I mean? The only spirit that has ever come close to matching that sort of energy is Anne. And even Anne has trouble. Dylan should play it for real. You know?
You're right. Amma's.
So, what do you know about Anne's spirit? Spirit's like, you're right, Anne is. It's like, oh, you're trying to prove a point? Well, thank you, Spirit.
It's like, I'm trying to get some brownie points if I say good things about her.
Yeah, leave that to me, all right? You don't even know who Anne is. Well, I think it's the Nexus, Legal. That's what I think it is.
Severe defense.
You know, I think it's the Nexus. It traps him and it fuels him.
gonna give up.
I really do.
Stay.
Dude, did you hear they had to stop? They had to stop order, and they're in negotiations right now with doing the street because of when they did the surveying and where they're gonna dig and all that. They found the tunnel.
Oh, right, did they really?
And they have to. Now it's a whole thing. Now it's a whole thing. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, they'll probably have to see what the integrity of the tunnel is. If they're gonna
Not good.
dig around it, imagine it collapses, the amount of damage that's gonna be created on the road.
That's the problem is they can't dig around it because it goes as far back as this garage, all the way to.
Yeah, but I'm saying
the other
if they don't check the integrity
Yeah.
and they accidentally hit it and it collapses,
Yeah.
just imagine all the damage on the road at that
Oh
point.
yeah, the whole thing will sink in.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then it'll be a whole different story
Oh yeah.
with all the construction that they've been doing in this area to begin with.
Yep.
It affected
Pretty much Skyboat.
my street for 2 months.
Yeah.
So just imagine if something happened.
Oh, it'd be insane. I tell you this, everyone would be driving on the grass to get out of here.
Oh yeah.
I can imagine, Spirit. Dude, the tunnel's collapsing in the driveway right now. When you leave and you walk, okay, as soon as you pass the dumpster, look down and you'll see the holes and you'll see it. It's only a matter of time before it collapses here. Well, that's what needs to happen. That shit needs to be filled in. Not that it would affect the Nexus. We're 95% sure the Nexus portal is in the tunnel. Even though some people that have been watching for a while would argue points that it is most likely the whole building, or at least the basement. But I don't think it stretches as far as the incinerator room. I could see it being in the fireplace room in the abandoned side.
I think it's near the pothole.
Yeah.
Because how close it is to the abandoned area.
Yeah.
I think it's where the pothole is.
Yep. Well, when I...
Well, didn't you lift it up and put a camera down there?
Yes. and TikTok took the video down for dangerous acts. It's sick. It looks like the abandoned side.
Those habits.
That's the thing. Like, the tunnel looks like the abandoned side.
Adam Yates.
Cherokee, if I stay in there long enough, it will. If I stay in the abandoned side long enough, it'll get me sick. Sure. Definitely. Yep. QDE is rampant in there too. Tell you, it's the next one.
Uh-oh. Bringing up QD.
Yep. Quantum device entanglement.
In the private.
Teachers say we walk at midnight. Except for here. We don't walk at midnight here.
Talking about
One end of the field to the other.
Yeah, one vent to the field to the other.
That's our walk, folks.
Yep. The fuck was that?
Arsenal fan.
What?
Did you just hear that?
No. Hear what?
Am I hearing shit?
What?
That's gonna.
What does it sound like?
Sound like my name.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that.
Paying attention.
I am paying attention, Spirit.
you can.
Yeah, right? No walking in the UDL.
Don't want.
So,
I'll tell you what, though.
Stay.
You know, even the fireplace. Well, no, the fireplace room when I stream, it's the view where you can see me too. But in the abandoned side, the moving camera would be wild. Madison should play it for real. When I'm in the abandoned side, it always used to be a static shot with me behind the cam. But now that we do the sweeping cam, we almost went in there tonight, legal. You know, we got to 44%.
it's quite been helping.
20% was the abandoned side.
How's any?
But it would have been a late session. Like, we would have been out here for another 20 minutes, and then we would have went in there.
Which is crucial.
Yo, Madison should play it for real. Samuel with the follow. Welcome. Dark Phoenix should play it for real. And listen, guys, the only reason why we do that with that place, and the only reason why I don't stream in there on the regular like I used to, is because I gotta think about it realistically. If I take a brick to the face and I lose more teeth, I need to be able to fix said teeth. You know what I'm saying? And yes, that is a possibility. Anything is possible in that
Yeah, you don't need
abandoned
to be
side.
pantsed and knocked out.
Yep.
All in one motion.
Yep. What's up, Joni Purr? Guys, I have a video. You have to go. All right, I have a video of being attacked in the abandoned side twice. Okay, the first one, I was literally knocked out of my chair, which is actually really funny because I get very pissed. You know, like I got so pissed. I got more pissed in there than I did when I was at the cemetery and the entity knocked me down. Right?
I still laugh at
Yeah,
that video.
yeah, dude, so pissed. But the other time I got attacked, I was doing a spirit board, and they launched a flashlight. Like, dude, it was like 4 feet behind me. They launched a flashlight, and literally an entity picked it up and threw it. And the spirit board I had a glass top. And first off, it was a heavy duty flashlight. So if that hit me in the head, that would have hurt, probably, made me bleed. And if it shattered the glass, that could even been worse. That video is also on my TikTok, but you got to scroll down to the 2021, 2022 era. Yep, they tripped me in there once. They pantsed me in there.
But your all-time most devastating story is the time they knocked your cheesesteak out of your head.
Dude.
That's the most devastating story.
Dude. Well, because for some odd reason, I got embarrassed also. It was weird. It was weird. I don't know. It was just weird. it still haunts me to this day. You know, like how insulting is that? You get food smacked out of your hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I take food serious. Look at me. Yo, marvelous Melissa Chuplaya for real. So,
They sunshine.
I don't know. Crazy shit. Crazy shit.
Dressed up.
Remember back in the day streaming in the fireplace room? And then all of a sudden, they start knocking over candles.
Yep.
Like it was nothing.
When the door was closed, seeing the shadows walking by.
Yep.
Underneath the door.
What about when you saw the thing crawling on
the thing on the wall? That was weird. That freaked me out.
Yep.
That was the only time where I did was like where I was legitly like, what is going on at that moment?
Yeah, that was crazy. That's when I left you down there, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, just the mirrors, guys. There are videos down there, all from the live stream, where like they destroy multiple mirrors. You know what I'm saying? That shit was nuts. They were talking about, though, they were threatening to destroy the mirrors for like a week before that.
Welcome back.
All the mirrors I have down there now, they're all coming to the tower. The door mirror is coming to the tower, and then the other one that's down there.
How he touched his.
Nope, no one's touching anybody. Yep, they're all coming to the tower. I just don't know where I'm putting the door mirror yet. That's big. I think the door mirror is going down in the bowels. You know, the steps that go down to the secret door.
The same. In a not secure.
Wednesday.
It's going down to the bowels. Yep. Oh, wait. Starting to get weird out here? Yeah.
In 25.
It happens, you know?
To the wolves.
It definitely happens.
To the wolves. Oh.
To the wolves. Saw a fox over here.
I know, I broke my neck to see it. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it wouldn't come out from the, they're skittish as is.
Yeah.
It wouldn't come out from the...
When you said that, I broke my neck. I was like, let me see.
Well, dude, the other night, I was at the cemetery and everybody saw a fox twice and I missed it. What if, legal, if that happens, I don't know what I would do. Lamar with the gold. I don't know what I would do. Lynette, you play it for real. Like, I'd have to get rid of the mirror.
Place like Devon
Because I'm not dealing with that at the tower. What's up, Linda?
See, this is.
I'm not dealing with that at the tower.
How did Vaughn?
As the right.
That'd be insane.
That
I don't know what I'd do.
Union says.
I'd actually take that mirror, bring it right down to the dumpster.
Years ago.
Linda, so if you're referring to my own, no. But if you're referring to spirits and families, yes. And what's crazy is I'm going to refer to the 8-minute video. I think it was 8 minutes, or close to 8 minutes, or 5 minutes, something like that. I was at Sleepy Hollow Cemetery, and I'm walking around, and I came across, a family plot. They had some kids there and whatnot, and the mother and the father. and the kids died young. And I'm talking to a whole spirit family.
It has the logo.
Dude, I think at one point, even one of the child spirits was like, hey, can we keep him? You know, like referring to me. And I'm like, no.
You're 50.
Oh, you don't want to be
A pet?
a pet?
It comes down.
Smoke is sleeping. I hope.
Who are you saying to shut up, spirit? That's not nice.
Well, that's simply
Papers.
well.
They're into the
Yeah. So that was wild. But yeah, it happens. It happens.
Talking about how
Country.
the classic.
Annie with the file. Welcome.
Portugal.
We've offered to
See. Good night. Interrupt your usual.
Say is
Dude, I got so many videos.
very closely.
It's insane.
No, it's just by
shows that she's
Mary's just fine? Good. I'm glad Mary's just fine.
I heard that.
specific.
So he leaked.
finding a place.
Who is married to you, Spirit?
Some would say with
British Army. And can you raise a ring? Trying to sell.
business.
Yo, Sunshine, sending out the membership to the Meow Club, yo. Ooh-wee.
A piece.
Yeah, Love Bug. You gotta. Let me tell you guys something. I have so many videos. The only way you're gonna be able to do it
Cinch it.
is literally if you are stuck in a car, if you're stuck in the bathroom, things like that. Like, there's so many videos. Trust me, I can't even get through them. How many there are, you know? And there's so many of them, and some of them are not a minute long. Some of them are 2 minutes long, 3 minutes long, 4 minutes long, 5 minutes long, 6 minutes. You know, they go on. You know, there's so many, and you got to remember something. Some of them aren't. It's documentation. So there's some of the videos, like there are other things going on that are important to my documentation that I needed to make sure were recorded. You know, so like some of it's just like mundane spirit chatter, but it has its importance. You know, yo, Rain with the follow. But yo, Patty, you play it for real. Pat Cart, right? You play it for real. But it depends, you know. But if you could go down and get to like some of the older videos, because there's like some crazy shit. You think the newer videos are crazy? I mean, some of them are crazy, you know. But the older ones are crazy too.
Friday night.
Saturday night, Spirit. So I have to redo my playlist, Love Bugs. They're very out of date. But you can still check them out. Like they're like the abandoned side, the fireplace room, you know, all that. But yeah, they're like, it's just wild. Whenever you get the time, check them out, you know. You're gonna be like, oh shit. Yo, Peachy Sunshine with the cat treats, yo. Appreciate you.
She's in the Premier League.
Oh, wait. Yep.
In what one?
I'm gonna tell a story, right? Because someone brought up the children. I'm gonna tell you a couple stories real quick. One of my favorite things with the ghost children here at the undisclosed location
He would also be
was the time Brian the Mod first came to visit me. And I'll never forget it. Now, I'm not going to give you guys the man's full business, but he was
Just say military man.
he was a military man that's seen some wild shit. Okay? The man's been around the block, right? So, the type of guy... Oh, you hear what that spirit just said?
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not getting out, spirit. It was like, get the hell out. No, we're not leaving. Yo, Sarah, true player, for real. So he's seen some shit, right? He's sitting next to me, and I watch the color just drain from his face. And he's locked with his eyes looking out of the fireplace room into the hallway. Now, I can't see what he's looking at because I'm sitting on the side of the camera like I always did in the fireplace room, and he's sitting next to me. So he has a bird eyes view looking right out from the fireplace room. And I look at him, and his eyes are locked, color drained. And I'm like, you're looking at a child, aren't you? And he's like, uh-huh. I will never forget that.
Nah, busy.
Never forget that, right? It was one of the most wild things, seeing somebody else's reaction was pretty wild. Another crazy reaction, and this actually has nothing to do with me either, where tenants were doing their laundry, and I heard them screaming, yo, Brian with the cat treats. I heard them screaming, like I was on the first floor cleaning the building, and I hear them screaming. And, they come up the elevator, and they were on the first floor where they lived, and they just ran into their apartment. And then come to find out from one of their parents that they saw one of the ghost children, like almost like gesturing to them to come over. And when I saw one of the children, they were in high school. Yes, Spirit. And I asked him, I said, hey, listen, I talked to your dad. He said you saw X, Y, and Z. Where did you see this exactly? And they were like, oh, where that big fake plant is that covers that creepy looking door. And I'm like, the abandoned side. That's the same plant I kicked, by the way, on live once, because I saw something over there looking at me. JR, true player, for real. The Peakers, yo.
Look forward to that.
Yep.
Our next story.
Try chasing the Peakers. Not fun. Well, that's the other crazy thing. I'll never forget that. I'm chasing one of the ghost children, and I tried to make it come out from what would have been a closet hallway if the place wasn't gutted, and it wrapped around, but I was smart, so I backtracked, and the entity knew it was caught and decided to disappear into the wall right on the live stream. Now everybody is screen recording and taking screenshots. Only one screenshot survived. Everybody's screenshots and screen recordings got messed up. I'll never forget that, and only one of them survived, and it was the one of the ghost children when it was just entering the wall. And what's sick is that it's brick down there, right? So the what you can see of the hand and arm starts to have brick on it, almost like it's phasing in with the matter of the foundation. That was crazy.
Right, that you want to
also. So, and then one time, Deuce, you were in the basement, and you saw a female going into the incinerator.
First time I saw anything.
Yep.
We were coming out here to have a cigarette. You were in front of me. I happened to look down the hall, and from right to left, I saw a silhouette of a woman going into the doorway,
Yep.
which would be the incinerator room.
Yep, the incinerator room and where the old morgue was located, which is now the boiler room. So
And the head with
that was crazy.
Yep.
counselors. So, you know,
Yep. Lucy Chuplea, for real. It's quite unfortunate that this place right here, if I streamed all the time down there again, that I would lose half of this community. Because that's the other thing this place does. Lucy Chuplea, for real. This place mentally eats at you just when you watch. Doesn't happen in the field. But inside those walls,
Kitty Christian.
if you have any sort of trauma, mental illness, the weak-minded, or stressed, like you could be completely normal and just be stressed, this place will fuck you up.
I was touched in the fireplace room.
Yeah, oh
with
yeah.
Kato.
Yes.
Kato and I were sitting next to each other, and it felt like a hand was on my left shoulder and a hand was on her right shoulder at the same time.
Yep. Yo, JR just became a super meow, yo. Appreciate you. Ooh wee. Super meow. Yo, Christina Chuplea, for real, number 759. So yeah, that's place is crazy, yo. But I've watched it. I've watched some good people. Like I recently had an old follower of mine pass away. And before she passed away, she contacted me, and we had a lot of issues. Like it was really, really bad. Yo, Diane Chuplea, for real. Davis Chuplea, for real. Or David Chuplea, for real. Christina with the gold. It was really bad. Her leaving the community was bad. It was at a time when we were always streaming here, and a lot of the people in the community were affected by the spirits. So anyway, she ended up getting really sick, and she was gone for years. And then hit me up, and she was like, "Hey, listen, I'm on my deathbed. I want to talk to you. Will you please, message me back?" And I hit her back up, and we had a conversation, and she was just like, I have to apologize for the way I acted, this, that, and the other. And I straight up was like, you don't have to apologize for anything. You were awesome when you were here. Unfortunately, this place affects people. And I have no ill will towards you. I never did. It was just this place.
There was a day.
Yo, Lauren with the follow. I'm like, this place did it, And she unfortunately she passed away, and it was definitely sad. She was a good person. She was a good-hearted person, but unfortunately, and I can even get into what the trauma was. She could never get over losing her husband, and it affected her big time. And this place played on that like you wouldn't believe. Yo, KLJB, you have a good one, my friend.
Oh, it said it was cancer.
It was.
Spirit just
Yeah,
said
it was
cancer.
Yeah. And listen, to this day, something she gave me, I use all the time. I used it the other night when I did the spirit board, that obsidian pamphlet, that you could basically put a down payment on a small house, somewhere out of New York State. She got me. She got me that. I still use it to this day. So, yeah. So this place, my point is, this place is very, very toxic. and
Bad
bad
things
things.
happen.
Yep, bad things happen. And what's wild is that it took me a bit to realize just how toxic it was.
Little city.
You know what I mean? Like, it really did. Like, a part of me didn't want to believe that a place could have such an effect on an audience, but it did. And it was dangerous, you know? And it was dangerous. So that's why we don't really, do this place that much. And, I just, I got to protect you guys. And plus, I have so much data on this place, and I streamed it so much, there's no real point to keep going with it. But I might do a YT special, private sessions again, in the fireplace room. I think you guys would dig that. And I don't got to worry about Eddie Boy getting the stream shut down, because I won't be streaming. So. Well, what's crazy too is, I don't know if you guys remember this, when we were really, when I was actually setting this place up, leaving the stream on overnight, and Edward was talking to you guys, he would say, what did he say? He would say something, and that's why I stopped doing the nighttime streams here, overnight. What would he say? He would say, I can't remember what he would say, but he'd say like phrases, and I realized what he was doing. God, what was it? Fuck, my stroke brain's not letting me remember. Oh, give me a second. Into your hearts, into your minds, is what he would say. Into your hearts, into your minds. And when I heard that, I was like, yo, absolutely not, absolutely not. I was like, you are not going to affect people. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yes, he is.
Locations.
But I'll tell you what, though. Edward did do something that I got to give him credit for. And it backfired on him, and which is why I'm giving him the credit. If it wasn't for Edward, this stream, as we know it now, wouldn't have existed. Because when I was documenting spirits, when I first started doing this, it was literally something I did in my spare time. And I had no plans on expanding and doing what I'm doing now, and, hitting all the places we hit and documenting the way I'm documenting. I had no plans at all until, and turning this into an actual business. No plans in it at all until Edward destroyed my eBay store. And what I mean by yes, my mother saw Edward as well. All right, so that's another story. Let me hold on. Let me talk about the eBay store, and then I'll tell you when my mother saw Edward. So, I had an eBay store that was super successful, right? What I would do is I would go out on the garbage nights of my area, and I would rummage through the bulk garbage, not like dirty garbage, like bulk garbage. Like, people I literally sometimes follow the obituaries, and be like, oh, okay, this person passed away over here. They're going to be cleaning out their house. And that's exactly what would happen. So I'd go Tuesday night, and, whatever was valuable, I would, what's it called? I'd take, right? Because it was on the curb. And I built up a huge successful eBay store out of it. And I did it down there. I did it in the fireplace room. Oh, look at the fucking bunny right in front of us. Little buddy, little buddy, little buddy, foo foo, little bunny, foo foo.
Not.
So, so I had this awesome, huge, successful eBay store, and all my stuff that I was selling was down in the eBay store, you know, down in the fireplace room and in the other room that's connected to it. And I used to do these videos when I used to like joke around with everybody, and used to do these like going live shortly videos. And the shortly could be anywhere between 1 minute to an hour. So I went to go film one of me like walking into the fireplace room and then going into the elevator room. And I literally flipped on the light and I saw this greenish gray mass with a face just dip off. And I walked into the room and all of the stuff was destroyed. Now, I know it wasn't people that did it, and I'll tell you why. Because on my desk in there was an ounce of apples and $1,500 cash. Literally on the desk. That was not taken. Also, the scrap gold and scrap silver, which was also on that desk, not taken. Okay, so you tell me who would go in somewhere for, if they have something against me, destroy everything, leave the cash, leave the apples, and leave the gold and silver. Nobody would do that. They would go in there, destroy everything, and take the money, the apples, and the gold and silver, right? Straight up. So I was like, holy shit, they just destroyed my livelihood. I can't survive doing the building, just the building. I'm like, I'm screwed. What am I gonna do? And then that's what gave me the fire and the desire to build this up. I said to myself, shit, I need to go out to cemeteries. I need to do this. I need to do that, and document and get more data and really turn this into something. And that was the start of it. And it was all because of Edward. Because I know for a fact that was fucking Edward that I saw that night. Now, one night my daughter had surgery, and my mother drove up from where she lives to stay at the house. And my mother was like, oh, hey, you know, it was late. Everyone was asleep. I was going to stream. So my mother's like, oh, can I join you for the stream? And I said, yeah. I said, no problem. I was like, just do me a favor. I can't have you getting scared. I was like, if you hear something or you see something, you can't freak out. Now, my mother thought this was completely fake. Yo, Madison should play it for real. You know, she thought it was all just, you know, like an entertainment stream or whatever. So we're sitting in the fireplace room, and then all of a sudden, my mother sees Edward looking right at her. And she freaks out. And
was this around Christmas?
It was when Margaret had the mouth surgery.
Okay.
I can't remember when it was around. And she starts freaking out. And I'm like, Mom, you gotta calm down. I was like, I can't have you being scared down here. I'm like, relax. I'm like, it's fine. I'm like, it's fine. I was like, you can't feed anything fear down here. You know? I was like, I warned you about this. And she's like, I thought this was fake. And I'm like, no. I was like, would it be this successful for so long if it was fake? You know? Like, I was like, Mom, I can't even tie my shoes right.
Like I've said for years, your brain is so messed up you couldn't keep the lie going anyway.
Exactly, dude. For real, dude.
Oh, I've been saying that for years.
For real. You know?
You think his chopped liver mind is going to be able to keep that lie going?
No way. No way. It's so funny, you know? I couldn't lie if I wanted to. I could have, hey, listen. That's what keeps it.
Let alone keep the same story going.
I know.
You can't remember what you did yesterday afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to remember a 4-year story?
Yep. Insane. But I'll tell you what. Oh, you have what? When Eddie Boy used to show up in the mirror? Yo, da real true player for real.
Yeah.
Oh, so crazy, yo. So crazy.
From 2.
Damn, yo, we're almost at 1 million taps. I was going to end the live at 2. I think I'm going to stay on a little longer now, though. How's that sound, guys?
Extensive.
A little bit longer. Maybe I'll have a candy cane and then I'll call it. Mac, does Edward still come around? Edward's still in the fireplace room.
So,
Certainly.
Yo,
And,
Pip with the follow. Oh, yeah. He ain't going anywhere. I'll tell you another crazy thing with Edward. Was the first time I heard that iconic Edward voice through GhostTube. Because when I first started using GhostTube, it only had one voice, right? And then they went through an update where they were like, oh, hey, we have all these pre-programmed voices, and the frequency
But it is
can pick the voice if you put it on dynamic. And finally hearing Edward not as a woman's voice was actually pretty wild too. Yo, Hawk, yo, appreciate that, man. Thank you for being in the Meow Club, yo. Appreciate you. Oh, Cherokee, he was obsessed with that. Edward was obsessed with me making money. He was so pissed when you guys would support me. He would get so pissed. Yo, Becca, true player for real. Well, that's what he cared about more than anything, was money. So. He used to say the Meow Club was stupid. He used to tell people not to gift anything. Don't send gifts, don't send money. Shit like that. Yeah, Becca. Yep. Yep. Undisclosed.
Yes, then what?
he signed a letter to
Yes, he did.
with a foot.
He used to call me a stupid stoner on the regular, too.
Some of it.
You
I
know?
remember that.
Remember that?
Stupid stoner.
Well, that was the other thing that was unique about Edward. He picked up on lingo quick.
Is this the reason why
Like,
Donald Trump find
he wasn't smart enough to tell the difference between, like, you know, like the clap and TikTok and the YTs, but he was smart enough to realize what was happening and how to, you know,
she's gonna
do what he can to ruin it. So, I always give him credit for that. He's one of the smartest, cunning spirits I have ever dealt with. I'm not going to take that away from him. Documentation-wise,
opportunities.
yeah, he's definitely an opportunist spirit. You know, yeah. Christmas time, that motherfucker says "Bah humbug," and that was the other thing too. He had a sick sense of humor. You know, he has a sick sense of humor. Like people would fall in love with him, and it's like, yo, if I can't tell you what he used to do to children on this stream, like, don't like
he's
Edward.
got a lot of fans.
Yeah, dude.
That's the crazy part.
That's the crazy thing. Like, you don't like the guy. You know what I mean? I was like, he is a predator. He is a through and through. Like, yo, what up, hi you? I used to lose followers over that. I'd be like, don't, you know. I was like, you could, you know. I used to yell at followers for that. People in the community for that. I still will every now and then if someone's like, I love Edward, and I'm like, why?
It's fantastic.
I was like, you know what he used to do to children?
Stick them in the front.
It's sad they haven't.
Savage.
Of course.
That's because he was clever
US,
and he was smart. You know, he knew to say the right things to get people.
Been one.
You know,
Administrate.
To go to
insane.
We have the law.
But a very true
The
Skybo.
makeup the law.
But
here.
he
Sam,
I'm trying to think of how to say it without getting
it's a clown.
banned on TikTok. You know? Actually, it's best I don't say anything. Yeah, exactly.
Stories are.
That's true.
People and every
There's still those bunnies in the field.
word.
Yeah, thank you, Lot Lizard. Thank you, Lot Lizard.
It seems
Without it,
Hey, you are 100% correct.
bringing through
A place that's
Dude,
he was in a
his surviving daughter, he had 2 surviving daughters. One daughter wanted nothing to do with this place. The other one sold his property so cheap and so quick
a lot of people.
that she wanted nothing to do with it.
Tuesday.
Like nothing to do with it. Like when I went back and I looked at the records, and like, dude, there's actual newspapers of her advertising the property, like, 'cause he owned blocks, like blocks of property here. Yeah, Spirit.
this.
Like it's insane. Like going back and just seeing like
Shut up.
how like
Somebody doesn't want you talking.
nah, they don't want me talking about it. Just seeing how she was like getting rid of the property, like liquidating it so quick.
There's more than one.
You know, she wanted nothing to do with it. She wanted nothing to do with it.
Be labeled. You hear this?
Above.
4%.
There is Joni Purse. So the tunnel that we spoke about connects to another street, into another Victorian home, if you will. And that also became an apartment building. And that was also his, that he had, well, it was his, but it was gifted to the daughter, and then the daughter gave it to her son.
Couple of
And
things.
her son unfortunately passed away in the trenches in World War I in France.
Harassment.
So yeah.
She'll be gone.
Yeah, I was never able to get in there. Unfortunately, I even tried to rent an apartment there, but what he wanted money-wise for that, I was like, absolutely not. I was like, absolutely not. Yeah. Yep.
Bubble up from
Around temperature.
Speaking.
Who's speaking?
What has come to you?
No, there's probably a bunch of people living in there now.
Any party?
No party
this
spirit.
So,
No parties.
That with
Is like
say,
across the board.
This.
Ooh wee. All right, my friends. Listen. Thank you for joining me for this field session. Thank you for the likes, the shares, the follows, the gifts, the cat treats, the thumbs up. Everybody that's subscribed, everyone that stays subscribed. Mods for holding it down. You guys rock.
Migrant who?
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, wait. And I hope you all have a beautiful evening or morning, whatever it is. Look at that 1 million likes, yo. Right on the nose, too. You guys
Witches
are awesome.
lie.
The witches lie.
25 mega.
What do you mean the witches lie?
And in the sun.
I guess the witches lie.
this on
Oh, wait.
I think this.
Meow.